new PC woes. Very pumped. The new PC is running everything super smooth. We tested everything over the weekend, but for whatever reason this morning, the capture card wouldn't read. So I had to actually open things up again this morning. So I had to like shut everything down and open it back up. I forgot to lock. So like you guys know like how the PC, like when you put like your RAM or anything in it, how it has those like little clicks that you push forward and it like locks the thing in, or you can push them the other way and then it'll pop it out. Basically what happened was it was working, but the capture card was loose. So this morning when I put the new HDMI in the capture card, it actually pulled it out of the motherboard a little bit. And so I had to take the PC, I had to open the PC off on the side again and actually click it in and lock it in. So now we should be good to go. But that's what happened. I apparently, when putting the HDMI in the internal capture card, it literally bumped it. And when it bumped it, it knocked it out. So it wasn't fully connected. So now it is. Now we're good to go. I'm pumped. Hope you guys are too. The camera's probably going to need some work because when I was doing things, it messed up the angle. So let's find out together right now, and let's make sure everything still works smoothly. Let's test the stinger out. There we go. Right, amateur. Imagine, yeah, that's what I thought. See, it's all the settings are fucked on the camera. Let me get Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Literally something. And I knew that. All right. Cameras. Now. Okay, you guys are gonna have to let me know on this one. Is there any like green screen leaking in anywhere? Or are we good? Cause like, you know, I have like the line stuff around. Well, I guess I could just click a different thing, a different. Something's wrong with your audio. Your noise gate's cutting you off after initial something. Is that really happening? Okay. What about now? I think it was because the mic was just turned down. I think it's because the mic was just turned down. Is the mic back up and running normal now or no? Better now. It's a bit loud. Well, I mean, I guess that means on y'all's end, turn your fucking audio down, right? Like, you can adjust that volume because you would rather things be turned up, right? Like this is the same feedback I was getting on the old PC for my shit, right? So like I would assume now the mic is more so. Yeah. So like, okay, if I'm talking right now, does it sound like it used to sound, or does it sound like something's fucked up with it? Here, let me. Yeah, it was fading out because I had the mic. The mic has a dial on it. When I was adjusting things over the weekend, I twisted the dial all the way down. So like, let's see here. I'll put game. Remember, new PC guys. We're trying to make sure everything's good here. I'm working on it. I'm trying. I wanted to get the new shit hooked up for you guys so it could look nice, so we could run things smoother, have nicer things across the board. But a couple of the streaming side of things, even though Jose and I tested everything, I was like, all right, I need to make sure this works. I need to make sure that works. Even though Jose and I tested everything, apparently some of the shit still didn't stick. So just do me a favor, today's stream, if you could, I rarely ask for this, give me a little grace and help me out. Let's make sure it's all working smooth together, as opposed to, I just like I'm trying to get this right for you guys, right? So, and for the content. Also, I found my fucking bag for my headset, even though I need to get replacement inner ones. You can see I found my replacement wire, or not my replacement wire, my extension that comes with it. So now, instead of having to fucking be like, damn dude, my cord, now your boy's got all the fucking pathing in the world. We're good to go. Guys, test out one of the sounds for Stream Labs chatbot. Let's do it. Test it. Okay, perfect. Sounds like it's working. Great. Excellent. Sounds like it's working. Okay.
You were close.
Very good. Very good.
Damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
All right. How's game audio versus me? Good, bad, ugly?
That's levity.
Good, bad, ugly.
Hello,
Also,
Mr.
I need to see something real fast. Properties. Let's see here. Wasn't there a... How do you... Oh, I do this, right? Hold on. There's a thing we do here. Okay, now if I turn this to... Okay, I have a question. Does this double up audio for you guys? Is this causing audio echo? Like the game's not audio echoing even though it says it is? You guys aren't hearing like 2 of that? Here, let me get in a level. Tell me. Really? No echo. Okay, no, that's perfect. If you guys aren't hearing an echo, that's incredible. Because with this new okay, so here's a little fun fact about the stream. I actually run audio through my monitor because it has speakers, and I typically have one ear exposed, right? I have a new monitor coming in today, does not have speakers, and I'm going to need to route the game audio now to my headset. I've never actually had the game audio in my headset, fun fact. It's always been the stream sounds, alerts, and things like that. So the reason I'm asking you guys is, this is what I'm gonna have to do to hear game audio moving forward. It's gonna need to come through my headset, and so I have to click to monitor it. But when I'm monitoring it, it shows that it's also outputting through the desktop, which makes me think that oh, monitor only mute output. Okay, which worries me that it's gonna echo or double up. But if you guys are saying it's not doing that, then that makes me happy. If you guys are saying it's not echoing, then that makes me happy. We'll keep an eye on that. For today, I'm still gonna have it coming through my monitor because the new one got delayed. It should be here later today. And we'll actually check that out and see. But okay, I mean, if you guys are saying all our audio is good, this is like stuff that I couldn't necessarily test, even though I had the mic set up, was testing levels. I had the cam set up, was testing like the way it interacts. Even though I was doing all this, it's crazy to me that even doing all that, I still little things on the day of when you're actually live that decide to mess up, right? Yeah, I mean, I think everything looks good. I think okay, so this is final checks. Does camera look like it's supposed to look? Do I sound good and clear? If not, let me know and I'll adjust. And you guys are getting the full display at the top with my thing. Let's see if the timer works still. Let's make sure all our stuff works. All right, good deal. Sick, thank you guys. The audio on my monitor is so comically bad, sometimes I turn it on by accident. It sounds like it's coming from someone down the street. Dude, so 6-0 Jesus. I have an Asus, it's older now. That's why I needed to get a new monitor. I have an old Asus monitor that I loved. I got it when it was brand new at the time. And dude, it has built-in speakers that are actually really, really nice. Like the quality of it, I'm like, okay, this is fucking good. But I can imagine they don't always do that. Yeah, mine actually sounds good, dude. Like, I'll watch streams without my headset on in here and have it coming through that while I'm working. Like, I'll have like Shannon, for example, on this monitor, and on this monitor, I'm working on something, but I have the audio coming. I'm like, yeah, this is nice. Shannon. Excited you got a new PC. Really hope you enjoy it. You crazy. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm excited too. I'm excited to get the new monitor so I can really see what this new PC can do. Because as of right now, I've played and ran a fuck ton of games that used to give my old PC trouble. And dude, they run fucking flawless now. I got a 5080 in this bitch now. We got a 5080 and 32 gigs of RAM. I also have 16 more gigs of RAM that I could put in this PC from my old PC. But I didn't do that yet. Because now I'll tell you why I didn't do it. One, I don't know anything about PCs. Two, Boomstick Butcher came upstairs and helped me with some stuff. He lives in the apartment 2 floors below us. He came up to our place and helped me get everything set up. We took the memory out of my old computer and put it in this one, out of my old PC. So now I have 3 terabytes. And basically the drive that this would have booted from is now empty with 2 full terabytes to put games on and stuff like that. And then my old drive has, basically, for the PC people, you know what the fuck is up. Everything still looks the exact same on my PC setup, which made me happy. I thought I was gonna have to spend all weekend transferring files, and he's like, bro, no. He's like, this is what you do. So I moved it over, but I didn't put the RAM in it, because he was like, sometimes PCs can be wonky about putting it, and I was like, I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna listen to you, so you guys can tell me. You know, I have these 2 8-gig sticks to make it an extra 16 gigs of RAM in here. I don't think I'll need that for anything anytime soon, but if I did, is it as easy as just putting the RAM in, or do you have to do more? Don't mix and match RAM. So that's what Jose said. Jose said, do not do that. It's gonna cause issues. So you're saying that that's right. Don't fuck with that. It's gonna cause issues. Got you. Old RAM will bottleneck your new RAM. Really? So that's what happens. Yeah, Jose was trying to tell me, but I was like a little confused. I think my camera settings got fucked with just a little bit. There we go. That looks better. Do you guys agree? Does this look better? Let's see what automatic makes it look awful. Automatic drowns out any color. No color, color. No color, color. What looks better? Actually, let me ask you guys. The like pale ghost looking extra white light camera, or the warmer? Do you guys, which do you prefer? Do you prefer the warmer or the colder? I like the warmer. I think the warmer looks better. It makes me not look like a pale fucking zombie. Okay, good. Agreed. Okay. I prefer inverted. Warmer brings out the hair more. I want my boy to be happy and vibrant, not the ghost of Jacob Marley. The warmer's too warm. So you think this is too warm? Chat, we're having to reset up everything. If you're getting here and you're like, what the fuck was going on? This isn't Dram. Shut the fuck up. Eat my nuts. Yeah. Wait a minute.
Zachary Jones Media sent, hey Trey, glad you got the audio-visual issues figured out for the stream with your new computer. I know that those Google Chromebooks can sometimes be tricky for technical newbies like yourself. Remember that you can always call Stu or the Geek Squad at Best Buy if you run into any more problems, and that you should never share your passwords with scammers like Chawler or Shannon.
Is Chawler, the emotes aren't gonna match? What do you mean the emotes aren't gonna match? The emotes are from all over the place. Look, Chawler, Six Toad, what do you want me to do? Turn it down to 55? There you go. That's in the middle. 5500 is in the middle. 5500K is in the middle. I tweaked it down 5 for you, dude. 500 for you, dude. What if I did this? I'm yellow. I've got jaundice. The ghost of Christmas. I've got leukemia.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You read my mind.
What's up, babe?
That's all I was gonna say.
Oh, that's all you were gonna
You were
say?
I'm yellow. I have jaundice, and I was gonna say.
Oh my God, she popped in the bag. She goes, I heard you say, I'm yellow, I have jaundice. And she said, I just wanted to pop in and go, I have leukemia. I love you. You're the best. You're the best. Be my wife forever. Thank you. Y'all are the same and it makes me gag. The wavelength there was crazy. That's my fucking wife, baby. Yeah, it's so crazy, Shannon, because when my family met Jesse, a couple of my cousins came to me and they go, dude, she's just like a female version of you. And I was like, yeah? Like, makes sense. All right, let me say good morning to everybody. I've missed the first and seconds. I've missed a lot today just because of the issues. Yeah, I'm aware the clock's running as well. We're just gonna let that bitch run. Captain Stu, Mayor JT, Challer1, welcome in. King Platypus 69, welcome in. Six-Toe Jesus, welcome in. B-Witty 52 and Squidzy, what it do? Poppy Boy Juice, good to see you. Dumbass Dallas, hello. B-Witty 52, what it do? 0% imagination. Fetch Dog, welcome in, guys. Blue Jay 1189, good morning to you. You Crazy and Death Haven, welcome in. Medic Altman, hello and good morning, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nana Shannon, Shandog Millionaire, Shanalana Ding Dong, good morning. Tiny Schnurb, I made a new emote and you always appreciate them. Yeah, she got 50 cent from the Diddy files. Yeah, your hard drives gotcha. Yeah, hard drives. That's what I did, Challer. See, I don't even know. Oh, I just got like a super nice monitor. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. I would have to look. When it comes in, I'll tell you. Bert! Bert just resubscribed at tier 3, guys. Get him in for Bert. I'm so pumped. Our first tier 3 with the new setup. Yo, Nicolad, welcome in. Papa Chifo, welcome in. Welcome in. Zachary Jones Media, Newhouse Bailey, welcome in. Bert!
Tier 3. What's good, Trey and crew?
What's good, baby? What's good, Birdie boy? Birdie Bots, every flavored bean. The Ghost of Jacob Marley, I like that. Christmas, Christmas Carol, isn't that what that is? Nick M0301, love that 230. I think it's fine in 6 smells. Crank the heat, that was hot. The only thing I recommend with RAM is setting at speeds in your BIOS, though nowadays a lot of BIOS and RAM come set up. It's already done, always good to check. Yeah, I had to go into my BIOS and choose to boot my PC from the old hard drive or whatever.
Chiquita
I learned how to do that.
Bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100.
Yo, Zach, thank you for the 100 bits. On top of Bert's tier 3. Bert, thank you for hopping in with 100 biddies as well. Jesse came through for you guys. Anybody at Purple Badger Haze, good morning. Anybody I missed saying good morning to? Marky 1009, good morning. Yo. Love you guys. Thank you for being here early today. Thank you for being here to help me get everything rolling with the new PC. I greatly appreciate it. Jose and I, aka Boomstick Butcher, we got everything hooked up over the weekend, and I was looking forward to getting everything started this morning. But when we started, when I first started today, if you're wondering why we were late, when I first started
100%
today,
banana.
Yo,
Chiquita
Shannon, thank you for getting that hype train
bananas.
kicked off with the boys. Thank you for rubbing that banana that way too. Look at that.
Squidward, in honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
How, dude, Super Samwise is gonna be pissed at me. Got that new PC, was doing everything with that, didn't make his sound walk on yet. Super Samwise is gonna be upset, dude. When Super Samwise gets in, I want all of you guys to respond to him today and be like, your sound's not ready yet. Can you guys do that? Look, when he comes into the chat today, just type, Just do that. Your sound is not ready yet. Or you can tell him your sound isn't ready, like Chawler did. I don't know why Chawler. Yikes, dude. English is Chawler's second language, guys. I'll tell him you left the sound on your old PC. There you go. Dude, Chawler, dude. He's a simple man. He's a simple kind of man. Boom, 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 bam. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Chawler's just a simple man. You know what, Chawler? Being a simple guy ain't a bad thing, man. It just means that life for you gets to be a happier place than life for a lot of other people. A lot of people take things a little too seriously, dude. Not you. You're a simple guy.
100%
Yo, Zach, thank
banana.
you so much for the 100 bits.
Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Trey, Shannon told me recently that she doesn't drink at all during her meals. Can you believe this shit? Homie eats a whole plate of food with a dry mouth. Disgusting.
Okay, so I've got 2 comments on that, Zach. One, if you smoke pot and you're eating food and you don't have any liquid to go with it, you're a psychopath. If you are just eating food, honestly, dude, they recommend when you eat food, you don't even drink water until 40 minutes afterward for your gut. I think that's that might be old now, but that used to be the recommended wait time, 40 minutes after you eat to drink something.
Newhouse Bailey just subscribed for 19 months.
Yo, Newhouse Bailey, thank you for the 19 months. Let me see. Look, I'll tell you what, we'll look it up right now. How long should you wait to drink water after eating? You can drink water whenever you're thirsty. However, with meals, many sources suggest waiting 30 to 60 minutes after a heavy meal to avoid feeling bloated or overly full,
banana.
allowing your body to focus on
Chiquita
digestion,
bananas.
especially if you've eaten
Shannon
oily or
just cheered
spicy
100
foods.
bits. For the record, he is lying. I cannot even take a bite of food without taking a sip of water. Absolute psychos.
Now, most things suggest drinking water at least 30 minutes after eating for optimal digestion. But, here's another nutrition article saying 15 minutes. So it seems they're in the air with it, right? 15 to 45 minutes, somewhere in there. Me personally, can't do it. When I'm eating, dude, I have my water right there. I take a few bites. I make sure, I'm delicious. And then I take a sip of water, right? Or if it's breakfast, my coffee, right? So I don't necessarily follow this, but I know that it's a recommended thing. I know that it's a recommended thing. Still about that and drinking hot water. Yeah, Bert. Japanese. Yeah, it is. I know a lot of Asian cultures practice that, Bert. Now I'll say like I do like room temp water. I don't like cold water. I've never really like, oh my god, I need cold water. I like room temp. I've heard of waiting to swim, waiting to drink. For the record, he's lying. I can't take a bite of food without a sip of water. I feel you on that, Shannon. That's where I'm at. Yo, what up, a rose for Benny? But Trey, it says don't drink and eat. I don't care what Trey says. My stomach hurts just thinking about eating without drinking anything. That's water. I'm chugging this beer. I drink water before. By the time we're done looking this up, Trey's advice will be to never eat or drink ever. I'm not eating dry toast with nothing to drink. Sounds like quack science. Yo! Zach, thank you for the gifted to Papa Cheapo. Your tongue gets murdered with bulldog noodles. I agree. I have the fun beverage, the hydrating beverage, and the caffeinated beverage. Okay, so Shannon, that's so funny. Like if we go to breakfast or brunch at like a nice spot, I have my fun beverage, which is usually a cold pressed juice. Usually they'll have like a fresh squeezed juice. I like that a lot. I'll have my water. And then I'll have my coffee. So I do the 3 as well. That's pretty funny. Yup. You know, dude, here, let me throw y'all something. The other day, this person I used to work with, I saw them tweet something and I was like, why do I even have them on my feed still? Like, I don't even care for the person, so I unfollowed them. But they tweeted and said, if you're a grown man and you still drink apple juice, then you're not a man. Brother, since when did drinking juice make you masculine versus not masculine? When did that all of a sudden just make you not a man? What does that mean? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Dude goes on to say, if you drink juice, basically the tweet continues. Dude goes on to say, if you drink juice, you're not a man.
I've been waiting for this. Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from
What?
Please make sure people know what happened here today.
Yo, thank you for the
you have a
6
drink for me,
gifted. Zach, thank you for the 6 gifted. Zach, I appreciate you. I need chilled water, not ice water. Mine needs to be ice cold. Bourbon technically has water in it, so I'm hydrated all the time. Room temp is easier for your body to digest. Coffee, water, and juice. Cold pressed juices is fun. So are also a beverage goblin. Coffee is for quiters. What is a quiter? Chawler. Coffee's for quiters. Can we get Chawler to spell anything right this morning? What the fuck is going on with Chawler, dude? Coffee is for quiters. What do you mean? Here's my man card, apple haters. I have some fruity drink powders. Whatever hot drink I feel like. Fuck gatekeepers. Dude has a centimeter Peter, right? Apple juice is good for you. Exactly. Apple juice. So am I masculine? That's what his wife tells him. Sega Master, isn't that the truth? Man hadn't got laid in 12 years or ever. My entire German family must not be men. That dude's gonna get scurvy. I gotta, god damn it, I'm just fucking up today. I'm gonna leave for a meeting and come back better. I got the hot take of the day. Oh, Bert, I wish you could go back to about 2.5 years now, I think it's been, to when I first tried beef bacon. We were at Jesse's friends. We had visited New York to visit some of Jesse's friends, and her friend's husband, he's cool as fuck. They all grew up together. Like Jesse, the husband and the wife, they all grew up. So they've been friends forever. That was my first time meeting them. We stayed at their place. They have a nice spot in New York. And we were checking stuff out. One morning for breakfast, Guy asked me, his name's Guy. Guy asked me, he goes, yo, you ever had beef bacon? And I was like, what? My man made some beef bacon. And when I tried to bring that up to chat forever ago, Bert, people in this motherfucker laughed at me and they were like, there's no such, some people were like, there's no such thing as beef bacon. I was like, okay, whatever. I didn't just try some that my dude got from the butcher okay, whatever. Yeah, y'all are right. So I never brought up beef bacon again, Bert. But I'll be honest with you, beef bacon, best bacon. Love it. Love it. I fucking love it, dude. Yeah. It's just the cut. Yeah, but I'm telling you, bro, back when I brought that up about 2 years ago, Bert, nobody fucking wanted to listen. I remember things like this. Chat be saying these little things, these little trivial things that they feel like, yo, Trey'll never remember that we said this. Shannon, I'm telling you, especially living where you live, I bet you could get like a nice cut. Bet you'd get a nice cut. All right, so we're back to Dram 3. This is pretty sick. It's got the different colored. Dolphins. The blue ones have ghost rings. The yellow ones move really fast. And the red ones explode. And the green ones stick to you. I remember that from last week, and that's about it. When I saw the dolphin level, I immediately thought of you. To be honest, Stu, when we gave this its first initial runs Friday, before we did Elden Ring, I was actually feeling pretty good about this level. I actually like this level. I think this level's gonna end up being one of my favorites. I think that having different dolphins that do different things makes it cool. Okay, almost. Beef bacon on lot. You put it in the Discord. Beef bacon. Oh, I thought you put a fucking picture of it. Bert said beef bacon, no pictures. He just wrote the word. Stu literally deleted it. Wow, bro. Bert, tell Stu to fuck off. You're a tier 3. God damn, dude. Post the shit again so I can see it. Trying to look at it on stream, can't do it because my mod has decided time to delete shit. Meanwhile, y'all motherfuckers let Bloodbeard Longshaft post songs, pictures of the moon, and every goddamn thing else in general. Y'all never delete that. Ridiculous, dude.
Part of the crew. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship.
Yo, Zach, thank you for the gifted. Yo, Bert, I'm not trying to be that guy, brother, but we have a what's cooking channel. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that, brother. Let's try to keep things in the proper channel. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that, Bert. Let's go ahead and keep things in the proper channel, dude. I don't understand why you wouldn't put that in what's cooking. Stu, as a mod, next time, brother, I need you to be on top of that for me. You saw that that was out of place, right? You didn't want to do anything about it? Insane, guys. Stu's right here and he won't help us get the pictures where they need to go. Fucking insane, dude. Token J, what's up? Bro, I miss you guys over the weekend. I'm like, I need somebody to talk shit with and like about like nerdy shit. Because my wife and I talk plenty of shit together. But sometimes I just need somebody to fuck around with when she's busy. Yo, what up, Rock Lucio? Guys, thank you so much for the hype train this morning. I do appreciate that. What a fun way to start. Stu, real talk, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for always putting up with my shit, Stu. Dude's like, bro, I'm not gonna fucking do anything for Trey ever again, bro. He's like, I'm fucking sick of this. I come here for the abuse. Well, I only, you know, I'm just trying to catch up from all the time that you missed. Dude, Zach, thank you so much for the gifties, big boy. Thank you so much for the gifties, big boy. It's sexy the way you gift them subs. The way you gift them subs is so hot, dude. I can barely keep my shirt on. Oh, I fucked up. It's Monday morning. Whoa, that wasn't Berserker that said that. That was Shannon. Crazy. Usually Berserker's the one telling us about the calendar. Oh, shit. Relax or I'm gonna start talking like Happy. No, you don't have to start talking like Happy. Just look at Chawler trying to type anything in chat this morning. We've already got our Happy here. My man can't type 2 sentences without fucking up. Completely missed a word. Happy came in the other night while I was crossing animals. He had no typos. I'm telling you, bro, he's a different man in the evening and afternoon. It's mainly my channel that he fucks up typing. He goes out to other channels and he's on his best behavior, bro. That's my dog, bro. I fuck with my man Happy, dude. He's a cool, dude, he's a funny fucking guy, dude. Happy's a cool dude. He's funny, bro. He's actually pretty fucking funny. Okay. All right, we're getting closer. Oh yeah, dude. That's I think that's what I like about him the most, Stu, is like truly he does be getting along with everybody. I don't ever see Happy cause trouble. I don't ever see Happy cause trouble. Dude, that is like, one, thank you. Two, this is like, I swear to God, the longest sitting hype train we've had. I swear to God, any other hype train is over in 30 seconds. And then this one was just like, hey, we're gonna give everybody a chance to contribute to this. Like, we'll be getting hype trains sometimes in the past. I don't know, maybe you guys have a different perspective than I do, but on my end, I swear it's always like, oh, the hype train was up for 0.5 seconds, time to get rid of it. That time it was like, hey, here we are. Level 5, hey, hey. Like, oh, okay. All right. We're, that yellow dolphin, we're almost there. Too late. Tiny Snub with the new 50 cent emote is excellent. I would like to know the history behind that, behind Curtis Jackson choosing the rap moniker 50 Cent. I wonder what influenced that. Also, did you guys know that I think the any % run of this is only 15 exits? I heard there was a streamer talking about it over the weekend. I wonder if Twitch decided to send notifications to people's hype trains because it actually makes sense, give them more time. Yo, what up, Chris Stona? Good morning. His name from Kelvin Martin, a notorious 1980s Brooklyn robber known as 50 Cent, that signifies the same kind of person would do anything for money, representing a metaphor for change and providing himself by any means necessary. The original Kelvin Martin was a stick-up artist who famously robbed people for small amounts, and Jackson adopted the name that reflects his own hustle and street survival. There we go. Yeah, he did the thing with ABC because it's the only thing they get to watch in prison. Yep, I saw that. Bro, what's crazy is like 50 Cent and Eminem, and I'm sure others, have tried to tell people about, they tried to actively tell people about Diddy for years, bro. For years, bro. They tried to tell people about that motherfucker, boy. And people were just like, nah, these are just fun rap songs. My favorite right now is the interview where they asked 50 Cent his favorite villain, and he goes, oh, okay, that would have been nice. And they asked 50 Cent his favorite villain, and he goes, Diddy. I think Diddy would probably be my favorite villain. Meanwhile, Happy Mask still has a Diddy emote. Happy Mask still has a Diddy emote, dude. Yeah, it was 50 that bought out the whole front of Ja Rule's concert, so no one would be up front. That's correct. Yes, 50 did do that. I think I like 50 because he is a troll. He's literally an IRL fucking troll. He's got money. He'll do what he wants to do, and he chooses to fucking troll. I like that. I love that level of petty. Oh, bro, 50 Cent Blood and Sand? Are you serious? Wasn't that what it was called? Blood and Sand? Blood Money? Something like that? 50 Cent? What was it called? That was a game, bro. That game fucked. That game fucked, dude. I'll tell you what else was good. The Bad Boys PlayStation 2 game. Blood in the Sand. That's what it was called. Blood in the Sand. Yeah, dude. My man would say, he had all kinds of lines and shit, dude. You hear Game's new song? I'm not sure. What is it called? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so jump. Jump. We're gonna have to like land back down on the red, back to the yellow, then over to that? Or, oh no. We should be able to just land back on the red quickly. Oh, no. The red's gonna blow up. We've got to spin jump off of the red, bounce on the red's explosion, land on the yellow, then normal jump across. I bet that's what we do there. If that's not right and that's too overthinking it, then oh well. But I think that's it. I think I have the read there. This level is really, really cool. Never in my life did I think I would like a dolphin level, yet here we are. Weekend was fantastic, Berserker. We got a new PC. I haven't put the new specs up yet for it, but we got a new PC. Everything's set up and running smoothly. The new monitor to go with it comes in today. The monitor got delayed. It was supposed to be here last Thursday. Then it got delayed. Then it was supposed to be here Friday. Delayed Saturday. Delayed Sunday. Delayed. But now it actually says it's out for delivery today. So I'm going to imagine that I get it today. My Christmas gift comes today. Hey, okay. Well, Bert, I hope it does. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Everything I've been sending out has gotten delayed lately. Or anything that I'm supposed to be receiving has gotten delayed lately. I guess holiday stuff, but I swear, even in the past, I don't remember shit getting delayed like this around the holidays. For me, at least. You know, some of you might be like, dude, it's always like this. I swear to God, even last year it wasn't like this. I ordered some stuff for Jesse mad late. And it still got here before. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Not quite a 5090. The 5090 was a little too pricey. Still outside my wheelhouse of what I could make happen. But I have a 5080 now, which is quite nice. You have to remember, I'm coming off of a fucking 3060. So coming from a 3060 to a 5080. Dude, so did my buddy Mike's. He ordered one as well. Oh, no. This is what happened to Mike, Shannon. So my bud Mike, he orders his monitor from Best Buy's Black Friday sale. He's got a really nice monitor incoming. And this is what happens. My man is like, all right, bet. Getting it. The day he's supposed to get it, Best Buy canceled his order. He then goes into store to see what the fuck is going on. They tell him his discount is no longer valid, even though they canceled his order and he ordered on Black Friday. And then after they tell him his discount's no longer valid, they show him a selection. Okay, we were right. They show him a selection of monitors that are all like double the price of what he was looking for. And they're like, sorry, we can't really help you past that. I think he's still dealing with that. I think he didn't let it like go. He's like, absolutely not. Berserker said 5080 is decent. It's literally the model right behind the best you can get. My man's like, 5080 is decent, I guess. I guess 5080 is decent. I guess, you know, 5080's all right. This motherfucker, dude. 5080's, you know, it's all right. The 5080's doesn't really impress me, dude. I mean, does the 5080 even have a calendar on it?
Sounds like some kind of fraud, right? I'd be crashing out. Shannon, trust me, I would be too. Lev, believe it or not, I know it's coming as a shock to most, but I actually like this level, Lev. I think it's fucking sick. I like that the dolphins each have different properties. Oh, Berserker, you're fine, dude. I'm literally just giving you shit, man. I'm just giving you shit, dude. When I hear decent, I think, okay, that's like, it's just passing the line for what's acceptable. It's decent. When I hear that, like, what do you guys hear? When you hear, I'm curious, chat. When you hear, it's decent, do you think, oh man, this is really good? Or do you think, you know, it's just scratching the line for what's acceptable? It's all right. Decent equals middle of the road to me. Who are you and what have you done with Trey? That's what Genghis said Friday, Lev, when we got to this level. Depends on the D. I'm interested to hear, because I've never heard somebody say that decent to them is really good until literally just now when Berserker said that. Like when I read somebody be like, oh, that's decent, I'm like, okay, so like it barely fits the standard for what you need. Trailer Park Boys just passing the line. Okay, so I'm not crazy for that. All right, good deal. I'm not crazy for that. Good deal. That's what I always assume when I hear decent. That's what I assume. Like when I tell somebody, oh, the food there's decent, that's not like a restaurant I'm like heavily recommending people go to. Nice, dude. You know, I think... Yo, Rag, thank you for 38 months.
My best friend.
Thank you for 38 months.
Oh boy, why you show me them knees?
I got you, 1 second.
My best friend.
Berserker over here flipping his monitor off. Dude, I'll tell you what, dude. A gaming PC, I mean a gaming laptop, those are actually pretty fucking cool. My roommate back in the day had one, and I always thought it was pretty neat. I would much rather a very nice, obviously like desktop, full build for the stream, but I think gaming laptops are actually pretty neat. I love my gaming laptop. Yeah. My sub went through a few days ago. My message just popped today. I'll show you what's about to pop, Rag. Me. I'm just kidding. Give me a second. I need to pee. That's a nice chair. It costs more than your first car. Yeah, I mean, this chair was an investment. Yo, what up, HLG?
His hot local grandma.
This chair was an investment forever ago, Bert.
2 million plain old
That,
points just to get a welcome command letting you all know that I came inside the stream. Incredible.
That I can't lie, dude. I was very, very nervous to purchase it. I was like, yo, I can't. What am I doing? And honestly, brother, I got it because the old chair I had, it was just a Staples. It was a chair from Staples. Literally had my lower back, like sciatic nerve, like all that shit was fucked up. I was starting to get like really fucked up back pain. So much so that when we went to go on a hike, we had to stop before we even hit a quarter mile. This is when I still lived in Colorado. Before we even got a quarter mile up the initial part of the trail, we had to stop and call it. And Jessie was like, what the fuck? She was like, we've got to look into this. So I ordered the chair and I was like, I'll try it out. Obviously, they have a return policy and window. So I was like, I'll try it out and see. Dude, when I tell you literally like 3 days in the chair, my back stopped hurting. I was like, oh, so it literally was having a shitty chair. Go figure, when you have to sit in something for 7 to 8 hours a day, if it's not good quality, you're fucking your world up. So now I don't have back pain at all. And the way I look at it is, you know, back then I was like, oh man. But Jessie told me, she's like, okay, so look at it this way. Do you want to be in pain and eventually have to see some sort of specialist later and pay all that money? Or do you just want to foot the bill up front right now and buy this nice chair that's actually going to take care of you and last for, and have, you know what I mean? Like have the longevity that you need for years to come. Just like purchasing a good bed, right? And truthfully, after that first month of having the chair, I didn't even think about it anymore as far as like, oh man, I can't believe I'm about to have to. But it was one of those things where at first, I'll tell you what it is, dude. When you grow up poor as fuck, dude, even when it's a necessary purchase, you sit there and question yourself a million times. You're like, I can't do this. I shouldn't do this. Dude, this PC, Jessie thought I was gonna have a mental fucking breakdown when I bought this new PC. And after we talked about it and I gave her the pros and cons and this, that, and the other, when I pulled the trigger and bought it, dude, I was literally like, I was unwell. I wasn't excited. I was unwell for like Black Friday and the weekend that followed, essentially. Like, I just was like, oh no. And now that it's here, now that everything's situated, I'm like, oh. When I saw how it was running things offline and some test runs of different stuff, I was like, oh. Oh, this is like worth it. Oh, okay, what am I thinking? Why was I getting all in my head? I was like, this is literally going to handle what I need for my job for like years to come now. So, chat, when are we getting Trey a Herman Miller? Dude, those are so fucking expensive. Pops is going home today or tomorrow. He's tired of being here. Nice, Rag. That's what you want though, Rag, right? Shark Geek, good morning. A Herman Miller, dude, I can't even convince myself that that's okay to buy. Preventing maintenance is way cheaper than repair. Yeah, right? Overanalyze that shit. I get it. I'm cheap too. It's not even that I'm cheap, Blue Jay. When it comes to getting Jessie something, when it comes to taking care of my family, when it comes to spending money on everything but myself,
if I wanted to, but it was easier
Blue Jay,
for me to
I'm
get
the
my
only one
mommy
I'm
to just
scared to
buy me
spend
a
money on.
pre-built one from Alienware. It's pretty much the same thing as what you built, like a little monkey. Yeah, it costs a bit more, but she's got the money to spend.
Nice, Carl. Thank you. I got buyer's remorse over the ROG Ally and brought it back. You mean this works how it should? It never goes away. Well, also not even the factor in the price per year having it. Yeah, exactly, Rag. I fucking wish. I haven't for a single piece of equipment I purchased, including the butcher block. I mean, I think then that's more of a gut feeling of I don't really need this.
Lock 'em up.
Lock 'em up. I do want to. I can't control, and I know you love to control. Yo, Cookie, good morning. I literally just did that with a laptop I got on Black Friday for half off, but my current laptop would either disconnect from charging or the screen would turn black at the slightest movement, and I'd have to force shut it off or fix it. Yeah, see, that's enough, right? I think it's hard to wrap your head around, because like 20 years ago, $500 desk chairs didn't exist, or at least they weren't commonplace. That's true. I love to find me a good deal. I need to control everything. Herman Miller is a cult. I believe that. Way faster response times. Can we take a moment to appreciate the vine going down the block, wrapping around? Like, cool. It's cool tile work. Literally no effect for the visual. I have a nice chair, and I had an extra lumbar support. It's been perfect on my back. Yeah, it's... So I was naive, Shannon. I can honestly say, you know, and it's coming from, you know, a young, you know, 20... Not even late, like 20, 27, 28-year-old Trey, like just thinking, hey, the fuck do I need to spend money on a chair for, bro? A chair's a chair. I literally had, that was my like thought. I was like a little, and then I started learning. I wasn't even 30 yet, dude. I wasn't even 30 yet. And my back was hurting like a fucking old man would complain. And I was like, And then when I found out the chair was what it was, I was like, okay. That's what I said, silly. Same as a bed purchase. Cookie W, even Cookie. Shannon. I'm enjoying the rando. Glad I joined. Yeah, I have to get mine started. I haven't started my file yet, dude. Obviously, over the weekend, new PC. New stuff coming in. I haven't done anything. Sexy mug, thanks. Yeah, that's my Yeti one that I drink out of daily because it keeps my coffee hot all day, Rag. So even if I don't want to have all of my coffee right away, like I've already had 2 cups this morning. You know, I've been up. I've had 2 cups of coffee. So this is like my 3rd cup, and I like to kind of slow sip the 3rd cup. And since I slow sip it while I stream, I like it to stay hot, and I will not lie. This Yeti mug keeps it hot. It's cool because Jessie got this mug from like the last company she worked at. She don't never use it. I use that motherfucker religiously. I'm like, babe, go get us another mug. You have a sexy heart container for me when you start? Let's go, dude. Yeah, I should be starting it either tonight or tomorrow. I should be getting on to get my initial checks and do the thing. My wife swapped her desk chair for a yoga ball and a canvas sack. Now she sits in her ball and sack all day. It looks pretty comfortable. Ball sack. Dude, I had a last mattress that had holes in it. Poked by the springs. Terrible. Best decision I ever made? Yeah, we have a Tempur-Pedic, dude. We went all in and invested a long time ago. This is when I was still... I was still... I'm pretty sure I was still bartending at the time. And I was just like, no, you're... Absolutely, let's go. And so we've had it for a while now. And it's still one of the best purchases we've ever made. One of the best purchases we've ever made. Like when we go anywhere, like to visit family for Thanksgiving like we did, and we have to sleep in a bed that's not ours, we immediately are like, why the fuck are we not in our bed? It's crazy how much you'll notice something like that too. Yo! Love you, Rag. Have a great day. Guys, let's get it in for Knuckle Ladle Ken. Get it in for Knuckle Ladle Ken, folks. Ken, thank you so much for being a Tier 3 supporter of our crew. You and Bert's Basement both re-upped your Tier 3s today. Did somebody else re-up a Tier 3 as well, or has it just been Bert and Ken?
Knuckle Ladle Ken just subscribed Tier 3.
I'm not sure, but dude.
29 IRL, 29
holy shit, dude. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Thank you for believing in the channel. Thank you for supporting at that level. Thank you for, you know, having enough enjoyment here that you will support at that level. That helps us get closer to Partner Plus. That's 6 points toward the 300 required points with a tier 3. We're getting closer. We've been inching closer every month. And then basically what that is, for those curious, if you subscribe yourself, not Prime, if you pay for your sub or yourself, it is 1 point toward 300 needed that I have to hold and maintain for 3 months. If I do that, we get a 70-30 cut. Now we knock out the 60-40. Yo, Donut, the tier 3 re-up. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yo, thank you so much, bro. Literally, the tier 3s, the little blurb I was just given applies to all of you, including Donut just now.
Just subscribed tier 3. Speaking of inching closer.
Let's go, dude. Yo, so thank you so fucking much, man. But yeah, so basically, you see people sometimes going for Plus. Plus is 100 sub points, self-paid sub points a month. And the way the points are calculated, a self-bought tier 1 is 1 point, a tier 2 is 2 points, and a tier 3 is 6 points. So we knock out the 100 points. Like, I'm locked into the 60-40 cut for a while. The one we're getting closer to is the 70-30 cut, which is called Partner Plus. And that is when you maintain 300 sub points or more self-paid for 3 months in a row. The way that has been working for me is we are starting to average about 240, 245 per month. I don't really push it. I don't really bother you guys about it. We'll get it when we get it. But I will say, just to keep you guys updated on how we're doing with that, the last 3 months we've had over 230, and 245 is what we were sitting at. So we're getting there. Like I said, I don't know. I'm very particular about like I'd rather just tell you guys about it and that be it. I don't know. I'm weird about it. Some people are like, dude, you need to make that a goal. Have it up, have it visible for people to see. And I'm like, I get it. I don't know.
Media sent. Hey, it's me, Captain Stu, your favorite IT specialist. What seems to be the problem with your computer here? It won't start up with your corporate login? That's odd. Let me take a peek here. Ah, I found the issue. Final Fantasy isn't installed on this machine. Here, let me just put the first 6 games on here for you. It'll only take a second. Say, do you know the difference between a black mage and a white mage?
Bro, I feel like that was a very racist joke you just ended on. Oh my god, dude. Zach out here, he was like, I've got a good clean message. And then at the end, my man's like, yo, I'm all about getting you them points, you sexy son of a bitch. Yo, what up, Donut? How you doing this morning, Big Dog Donut? And how has the lady been? How's the family been? Did you guys have a good Thanksgiving, dude? Are you looking forward to Christmas? Talk to me. I feel like I don't get to fuck with you as much, Donut. I feel like you've been a little busy, maybe? I appreciate that you keep the sub alive and you come hang out when you can. Seriously. I feel like I haven't got to shoot the shit with you as much lately, but I hope everything in your neck of the woods has been grand and continues to be grand, my brother. Thank you so much for that. Seriously. It might feel like you're being needy, put no tracker, but honestly, it's just transparency that shows how far the sport is going. Maybe so, Shark Geek. Maybe that's it. Unfortunate dog nut message still all the time. I'm offended. You know, Donut? Doesn't surprise me, brother. Doesn't take much to offend a donut. That's why you always gotta glaze them. Ha 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 We went to Mexico for Thanksgiving. We swam with the dolphins in Cozumel. Pretty dope. Did you get humped by a dolphin? You know, it's like Touched by an Angel. You're gonna do Humped by a Dolphin. Make a whole movie about it. Yo, Ken, Fire Emblem 3 Houses came out in 2001, brother. What have you been doing? I've already switched to propane. Dude, I didn't even know you dealt with propane, dude. My man, Big Jim Rennie. What y'all know about Big Jim Rennie and the propane, dude? Guys, remember what you're supposed to do. Remember what you're supposed to do. Look who's in the chat. Nobody remembered. The morning crew all forgot. Thanks a lot. The morning crew all forgot, dude. Sam, we were supposed to all 0% made up his own thing. They all forgot. They all forgot. Sam, there's a full greeting for you planned today to talk about your sound command. But everybody left me hanging. I had one request. There it is. One person. Squidzy, what a good guy. Donut, you weren't here. Brother, you were here in spirit. I was like, I know Donut would have my back on this. I literally said that. I was like, dude, if Donut were here, he'd have my back on this, y'all. I wasn't here either. Silly, you're Canadian. To be honest, I didn't expect much from you. There we go, Six-Toed Jesus. Sorry, I was taking a dump. Yeah, you were.
I hate it here.
I think Silly is probably going to be the biggest fan of your walk-on sound, Sam.
I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
I think Silly Hat Man is going to be the biggest fan of your walk-on command. No HLG. Huh? No MSG. You gonna tell us PC heads the specs, or are you gonna leave us hanging? Yeah, here, I got you. Hold on. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you guys the specs, and I should update it. But... let's see here. I've got an i9. I mean, you get a new computer too? Yeah, I just got a new PC. It's got a 5080. Got an RTX 5080. It's got 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabytes of storage, but I also brought my hard drive from my old one over, so it's actually got 3 terabytes of storage, and we're booting off of the old hard drive, so all my settings are still the same for OBS and everything. So that new hard drive is just 2 gigs of space that I'm gonna run all my games out of, essentially. We have, yeah, the GeForce RTX 5080. I've got an Intel Core Ultra 9 processor. You know, I don't know. What else am I supposed to talk about? What else is there to mention? Is that it? That was my storage, my memory, my GPU, and my CPU. I don't know anything else. I just got it over the weekend, and I was If you were part of the Discord, you would have saw the specs. I mean, thanks, Shannon, because that's what I did. I went to the Discord to read it. Can I ask the price? If not, no biggie. Ken, me and you can, like, you can message me stuff about that, but I mean, it wasn't, like, it was less than $3 grand, but we can DM about that. I'm not, well, the RAM wasn't through the roof right now just yet. Like, that PC that I bought has already gone up. It's already gone up. So basically, I went with a pre-built, because when I looked up all the individual pieces that made this PC, it with the way everything is priced, it would have cost more to get that, to get a kit to build it, thermal paste, this, that, and the other. It would have cost more to build a PC than just getting a pre-built. So I bought this pre-built. I got some, you know, regardless of how you feel about brands, I don't really give a fuck, but I did go with an NZXT because I have some streamer friends who've also went through them and say their customer service is on point. They're highly upgradable, everything that you would want, and you can get a really nice deal on Black Friday. Normally, it would have cost about $3,500. I think I got it for like $27, Ken. And truthfully, dude, my heart was racing over that purchase. But as the dust settles and as it's arrived and set up, and I got to actually see the quality of improvement on games. I ran games that I couldn't even run on my old PC consistently. Considering I'm running OBS right now and used to my CPU on my old PC, my CPU would say 8% right now, 8 to 10%. Right now, the CPU's usage is 1.0% for OBS to stream to YouTube and Twitch. I could run a high quality game and stream at the same time now. If there's like an early build for a game that I want to test out, I don't have to lower all the quality settings. We can watch. And yeah. If I could successfully move the camera to show you guys, I would right now, but it's kind of hard. Yo, Zaxarone, haven't seen you in a long time. Pre-built to avoid price increases, exactly. It's crazy because 2 years ago it was different. Take a pic with your phone and post in Discord. Dude, if only you would fucking look in the Discord. It's literally in it. What are you talking about? Silly, go to the main part of the Discord. Under, like, literally underneath the morning message, dude. What are you doing, silly? What are you doing? Holy shit. You can even see the internal capture card, the Elgato, right there beneath it. You can see... No, you can't see the old hard drive. I tried to help him out, but no. Always out the loop. All this PC price BS makes you concerned with what sort of PC I'll eventually be able to get. What's a Discord, silly bastard? Can you repost? I've been around. Good to see y'all. No, I just feel like I hadn't seen you in a while, Zax. Yeah, that's insane. Whatever just happened with Silly just then was pretty nuts. Yo, what up, Midnight Spiro? Good to see you. Damn, we're seeing some old names this morning. Names I haven't seen in a while. Welcome back, fellas. How are you guys doing? Did you plug in the Discord? Akuna Mike Tada, you son of a bitch. You should make a Discord server that we can all discuss stuff in. I think it would help you with your community. Shannon, that's a really good idea. Dude, it's so crazy. The person who originally helped me get the Discord started isn't even around anymore. He's not on Twitch. He doesn't do anything. I didn't even know him IRL. He's just a very helpful early viewer back when I had like 3 viewers. 3 or 4 viewers. It was like before 10 viewers. He came around and was watching my stream and was like, yo, you want to set up a Discord server? And he goes, I'll make it and everything for you. He was like, I can help you get it all set up. And he's like, and then I'll relinquish the ownership to you and you can delete me from the, like the mods and people able to edit. He's like, I don't want you to think I'm doing anything sketchy. He's like, I'll hand you over the keys basically. And so that was really cool. I loved that. And I always hope that that dude's doing well, man. It was such a random encounter. I want to say he was from the Netherlands. Can we get Slack messages when there's a new Discord post? Yes, it's been a while. Mostly been a Seth and Zaki streams. Nice, dude. That thing looks sexy. It's pretty cute. I think we need to turn silly off and on again. Your 365 is next week. Can I telegram a message when there's a new Slack message about the Discord? Dude, it's so funny because I didn't know what Slack was, but my wife, with her job, they're in Slack. And I was just like, okay, so this is just corporate Discord. Like, it's literally the same fucking thing. Like, they have a, like, her company has a little, pets channel and everything for them to, like, bond as a team. Can I get a smoke signal when there's a new disc? Actually, I'm going to start sending out messenger pigeons. Every time there's a Discord post, you'll have a pigeon outside your door. I just tell them when I let them out, I tie the notes to them with my link and say the show's starting now. And I say, go out, find the crew. That's all I say. So I'm hoping they get to you guys. I don't know why they wouldn't. I just got myself a new messenger pigeon perch. So I have a question. Does the can with the string in it, does that actually work? Like, does that actually do anything? I never did that when I was little. I was an only child. Like, can you actually talk in that from a distance, like at the other end of the string, and actually hear it? And is it because of the, like, vibrations? Does it, like, is it vibrations that do that? It, like, vibrates the string from the echo of the can and then carries it to the next one? Like, what's the reasoning behind that as well? I'd like to know the science behind that as well as to why it works, so I know you guys aren't fucking with me. Because, like I said, I never did that growing up, only child life, but I was always, like, I always knew of it. I would see it in cartoons and would see it, like, in, like, the Johnny Cash, they had Reese Witherspoon and Joaquin Phoenix Walk the Line. You know, they were doing, the little grandkids were doing that. And everything. But I've never actually done it. Never actually tried it myself. Let's see here. Yeah, it does. Sound waves along the taut string works the same way. Records make noises. I use it on my e-reader. I did a whole science project on that in 5th grade. Nice. It runs on vibes like a guitar. I broke a Slack thing our company wanted to use. Thanks NASA for 15 gigabyte files of outer space. I can use my profile picture without compression, and thanks Slack-like program for allowing me to upload a 15 gig photo as my profile picture without compression. Imagine uploading in 15 gigs of data every time I send a message. Jesus Christ, Shark Geek. How the fuck will we actually do our jobs? That's wild. Spot on like a guitar. That's insane. Tight like a toiga. Like a toiga. Oh, he meant tiger. He was saying tiger with the accent. Tiger.
Zachary John's Media sent, what the hell are all of these nonsense brands you're spouting off when talking about your computer? Where's the old stalwarts, like Amiga and Commodore? Now those blokes know how to craft a fine bit of home computing technology. Mrs. Levity made me get an Apple II. Me, gaming, has taken a bit of a tumble.
Oh
Bloody
God,
hell.
he's still
Just
going.
want to play Lemmings, eat a scone, and bang 'em a mash.
That was wild. He took a big pause there. $15 wasn't me, just same text color. Oh, that was Midnight Sparrow. Dude, holy shit. I see. I see, that was Spiro. My fault, Shark Geek. It did feel pretty sick to turn on a game on the new PC and be like, settings, max quality, and it actually fucking run the game. Like, I was like, oh shit. Same way SimCity did it, to be fair. I wish I understood SimCity, dude. I just don't get it. I just don't understand the game. I don't know how to play it. I'll be honest. I just never really understood. It's a city simulator. Yeah, I know. And like, I don't know. I'm like, where does the fun happen? I'm like, is this fun yet? When does the fun happen? And so I just get lost and bored. Just get so bored, bro. It's like, is the fun happening yet, or? In the end, it all burns. That's SimCity. Trey doesn't understand fun. I don't think the fun ever happens. The fun happens when you start hitting them natural disasters. Simulate anything else, sucking up to the streamer. I love it, Zach. You're right. Why would I want to simulate anything else when I got the most beautiful wife in the entire world, dude? You try to build $1 million e-thought? Stop eating my sesame cakes. Let's build it together. I'll co-sign that game. SimCity sold for the same reason as Oregon Trail educational game. Speaking of, is the fun happening yet? What do you think will win game of the year? I'm hoping Expedition 33, man, to be honest. I co-sign that. Stop eating my sesame cakes. Let's make it happen together, baby. Don't say those triggering words. Like, are you having fuck yet? Wait, I don't even understand. What words? What are you talking? Dude, I'm lost altogether. Even with your typo being funny, I'm still lost on what it is you're even talking about. And honestly, this is gonna live in my head rent-free now. Forget it. Yeah, will do. It's dry season, Trey. It is dry season. Having fuck at work is what lost my job as a mortician. Stu, that's disgusting, brother. So I read something over the weekend that, I don't know. I was talking with Jose about it when we were setting up my PC. I'm gonna say what I read and see what you guys think about it. Statistically now, a high school graduate has the same amount of chances of getting accepted for a job as a college graduate does. Like statistically, as of now, college does not hold this major candle like it used to in the job industry. You just need to have graduated high school. Isn't that wild? It was one of the... I have to find it. I have to find it, dude. I tell you what, silly, DM me job stat, and I'll find the thing and post it in the Discord so you guys can read it. It was a pretty interesting read. Yo, thanks, Zax. I appreciate it, dude. Like, it was talking about just the amount of degrees that are out there and the amount of, like, I can't remember. Like I said, I read it like Friday night and I brought it up to Jose Saturday. So it's not like, I was just curious what y'all's thoughts on that were, just hearing it raw, and it popped in my head. So I was like, I'll ask it. So you'll have to forgive me on that, silly. I don't have all the info just right here in front of me. It was more so, I was more so just saying it to kind of spark a little conversation that I found kind of interesting, and to hear your points of view on something like that. So you have to forgive me for not having the shit like on hand right away. I'm sure I can find it again though. No, silly. That's what I'm saying. Overall, like in the job market in general today, they just, it was saying like that somebody with a high school graduation and a college degree pretty much have the same chances of landing a job. Interesting, Donut. I mean, that makes sense. Imagine me like we're it's comedy because people think VTubing is exclusive in anime and they're so mad. Imagine being like, we're inclusive, no hate speech, everyone's equal, and then gatekeeping VTubing. Dude, gatekeepers of VTubing has to be the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard of in my life. If you would have told me that VTubing was a thing, look here, I'm gonna say it. I would have been like, are you fucking serious, bro? Who the fuck is gonna watch that? If you would have told me this was a thing, I probably would have said the same shit at one point in life. I still don't understand VTubing. Look, I'm gonna say it. I don't care. I'm not being mean. I'm not being dismissive. I don't get it. I still don't get it. I don't understand the appeal. It makes zero sense to me. More power to you. What do I give a fuck? But I think it is funny that you guys brought that up, the like streamer awards thing. The peanut dude winning and people freaking out that like some anime VTube thing. Like Shannon said, people associate VTubing and immediately go, oh, it has to be anime. Like, brother, Smokaloke forever ago introduced me to this guy, and he's been a quote VTuber puppet fucking caster forever. He's a SNES console that streams. And like he has a VTube model of a Super Nintendo. A talking Super Nintendo. Has little eyes and a mouth and shit. And I think dude's a partner and has been like pretty successful with his like Twitch career. As far as like numbers and stuff go. I'm like, bro. Motherfucker, VTubing could be anything. I want to fucking put a fucking urinal with fucking eyes and a face. Son, I'm a professional VTuber. Get out of my fucking face. Yeah, Jose is Boomstick, veterinarian. I thought it took me a hell of a long time to find a job. I don't know who that is, but a high school grad would have an abysmal chance. Right. One day I'll make myself a model, something less boring. It makes me want to VTube. I'll be right back. People are here to destroy my house. PNG counts as VTubing? One sec. Let me explain in TTS. Virtual casting. Like, do whatever. I don't get people simp over design, not a personality. Peanut's fucking hilarious. Freaking out is gonna make the nut stronger. They're digging their own graves. Peanut is a yeah. Peanut is a hot commodity right now, dude. Peanut is like literally a hot commodity right now.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. I mean, I also don't understand the people who go nuts for the hot tub streams on here. Like, you're giving 1,000 bits for this stranger to slightly jiggle her boobies in a bikini. My brother, for free. You can see a lot more like 2 websites over.
Yeah, right? 2 websites over, dude. Yeah, again, like Shannon just said and like I said, dude, go off. If that's your thing and you're into it, go off. Make your money. Fucking have a good time. I don't really care. Profited off the lack of security and low production value. Embarrassing, really. Yeah, she called out Dan Clancy, too. She was like, yo, Dan Clancy's here. Weird, I look at him as a father figure because he won't stop hitting on all my friends or whatever. And I was like, Jesus. Hey, Trey, hope everything's doing well. Yo, what up, 420th? Yeah, man. Zach, thank you for the 100 bits. Sesame Cakes with the smile. What happened, Sesame? What you grinning about, sir? I was expecting a TTS from you. Wait, what did I just walk in on? Who did what for whom? Whom did what for who? Is what you meant to say. Nobody wants to see that? He's live right now. Dude, my 1,000 bits alert I got rid of because if we ever had like sponsored stuff and things like that, I was like, this is way too much. But my 1,000 bit alert used to be Lil Boosie when he was in an interview. I think he was in a Breakfast Club interview.
Stop eating my
and he goes,
sesame cakes.
put your pussy lips on live. I give you $1,000.
Do you wish you could get basement-dwelling neckbeards to buy you a Mercedes G500, but you're fat, ugly, and covered in acne scars? Good news! You can have a basement-dwelling neckbeard design you a scantily clad anime chick with massive tits and milk them for all their money. Make them a mod and watch them walk around TwitchCon with a monitor around their neck so you can IRL stream. Get that money, sea cow. You deserve it.
Get that money, sea cow. You deserve it. Yo, please let me hear that again.
Stop eating my sesame cakes scent. Do you wish you could get basement-dwelling neckbeards to buy you a Mercedes G500 but you're fat, ugly, and covered in acne scars? Good news! You can have a basement-dwelling neckbeard design you a scantily clad anime chick with massive tits and milk them for all their money. Make them a mod and watch them walk around TwitchCon with a monitor around their neck so you can IRL stream. Get that money, sea cow. You deserve it.
Oh my god, dude. That is 1000% what happens, bro. Look, we're not being a hater, dude. We're just pointing out the obvious truth there, right? Holy shit, dude. Okay, so I have to jump to that and then I guess spin jump, but I don't know what we're landing. Oh, I see. We're gonna spin jump on those, hit that, and then land back on the blue dolphin. Dude, you know what I love, man? Pancakes, bro. Pancakes go hard, dude. And this isn't a what's better conversation. It's just in general, dude. If you have some pancakes in front of you, you telling me those things don't go hard as fuck and you're not excited to eat them? Anytime pancakes are around, your boy's pumped. I like waffles and French toast. But we're not doing the comparison game right now. We're just simply talking about pancakes. Holy shit. That's an easy way to win my heart over. Give me a good stack of pancakes with some good syrup. Ooh, your boy's ready to go after that. Do you like strawberries on your pancakes? Dude, okay, so here's my thing. I'm actually a very traditional buttermilk pancake kind of guy. Just buttermilk pancakes, butter, and syrup. Boom. Syrup, scissor, 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 scissor. Jessie likes like fruit and stuff with hers. She likes like to try different kinds of pancakes and stuff. I will say this one that she was like, we should try this one. It was lemon blueberry goat cheese pancakes. She was right. Those were delicious. Those were delicious. Lemon blueberry goat cheese pancakes. Fucking delicious. And then there was this one spot we went to and they had like these special like cinnamon roll pancakes. That made me sick. It was too much. I love cinnamon rolls and I love pancakes. I don't like the idea of them together. Don't do it for me. I'm trying to think of some other like different flavor. You know, I know people dig the chocolate chip and the blueberries in it and stuff like that. I am a classic buttermilk pancake. Look, my name is quite literally plain old Trey. What the fuck you thought it was? You love pancakes, but have to stop eating them halfway through? Brother, if you're stopping halfway through, that means that you're missing half of the middle goodness. That, like, fucking just part that's absorbed the butter and the syrup to where it's just falling apart. You can't even fucking put it on your fork. You're missing out on some of the best bites, dude. Unless you're eating your pancake out. What I mean by that is, like, you're starting in the middle and eating outward. You eat out the pancake.
Eat what? Ass.
nah, dog. I eat the center first. Dude, the center pancake bites are the fucking best. Yo, what up, Lee? Beast King Leo. What up, dude? Yup. If I get syrup on my hands, I crash out. Oh my God, isn't that the truth? I hate getting, dude, Shannon, I lose it. So here's a fun fact about me. I don't mind hard work. I don't mind getting, you know, dirty for the job, whatever it might be, if it requires it. But if I'm not doing any kind of work that's gonna require, like getting a little grease on your hands, stuff like that. If I'm not doing something that requires that, and my hands get dirty, but I'm not doing something like that, I honestly start getting like my head. It's like almost like a tick, dude. I'm like, my hands have to be clean. Like I start tripping out. Like I'm like For example, if you ever have had like in the past like some sort of suntan lotion, right, that like won't rub in, which I don't really even use shit like that anymore, but that like won't rub in, right? You keep trying to rub it in and it's just like, dude, I literally will like trip the fuck out. Like I don't like to have lotion on my, like I don't mind my hands to be like soft and smooth, the benefits of like lotion, right? Which they're all calloused up anyways from working out. But I don't like the way lotion feels on my hand. Like if I say I like was like, dude, damn man, I need to put some lotion on my like little creases in my nose. It's winter. I'm having a couple dry spots on my elbow. Like let me put lotion up. Afterwards, I have to wash my hands. I can't have them feeling like there's lotion on it. Even if I've like rubbed it in, like it feels like there's like a film on. I can't. So I'm very weird about my hands being messy when they don't have to be. But if they have to get messy, and I know that they have to be messy for what I'm doing, my mind like sets in on it and it's okay. But like syrup on them when I'm like, no, that'll drive me nuts. Lotion will drive me nuts. I do not like anybody to write on me with pen or marker. No, dude. Do not fucking be like, let me write on you. I don't, like Sharpie especially, dude, I will lose it. I will go nuts. Like, do not fucking do that to me. So, like, I have a couple weird things about my hands. I have a couple weird things about my hands, for sure. Like, I'm like, I eat a plain pancake and just dip it in the syrup sometimes. Nice. I like to dip sometimes, too. The name's Six-Toe. It made me think of Six-Toe Jesus. That's pretty cool, Gamerfield. First day meeting. So you're at your new job? Anything that makes my hands sticky? Good morning, Bodum. Did you watch the Streamer Awards? I saw highlights. I didn't like watch it. Beast King Leo. I saw highlights. Got shit everywhere. I wear a little nitro gloves when I cook and work outside or on the car. I hate grubby hands. And then you feel like you're gonna be oily forever. Hates it. That's why I stopped using sunscreen. Yeah. Rubbing, my hands are like texture 40 grit sand. My wife never asked. Piss fingers is on another one. Get you some nitrite gloves, man. I need to. I need to. Isn't that weird? So don't walk up to Trey at Twitch and poke his arm with a Sharpie. That's very specific. Did you fall asleep with your shoes on? Nope. Wish I'd known that when we worked together. Booming Resources. Good morning. Dude, I'm glad nobody knew that. No, a lot of people don't know that about me because I don't want anybody to just think it's funny because like it really does, like it puts me on like another level of just like, I don't know, I get like really stressed the fuck out. I hate it. I hate anybody writing on me with anything. Like when I see people be like, let me write this on my hand. I'm like, no, why? I'm like, it's you. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I'm not having to do it. I mean, I have no tattoos, dude. Like, I'm very weird about my, like... I'm very weird about, like, I don't know. I'm
Zachary Jonas
very
Media
peculiar.
sent. Hey, this is Trey-chan, your favorite VTuber KAIZO streamer, who's ready to see me get fucked by these super hard Mario levels.
I'm both particular and peculiar
Just
in that
kidding.
scenario.
Let me adjust my virtual bikini and say morning to the chat first. What's up, Zaxxon, Chaler Sama, Shannon Tan, Stu Kun, and Sensei Bert. Congrats on getting those participation trophies. Oh, wait. Let me tell you about my weekend with Senpai Jesse.
We always had Sharpies who would chase you all over the restaurant. Right? Did you know that that the guy that made Edward Scissorhands made him a brother that nobody talked about? I guess I wouldn't advertise Gregory Piss Fingers either, though. I watched some of it during Burnt Peanuts simulcast. Yeah, Burnt Peanuts funny, dude. Sometimes I get assumed that I'm Hispanic because of this. Interesting. I'm not trying to scrub shit off. I believe it. Reading the Streamer Awards. The hell is a vertical live stream? Vertical live stream is like the YouTube Shorts format, silly. You can stream live vertically. I think they're adding that to Twitch now, which makes no sense to do, but whatever. And then like on YouTube, I could have a separate, which now that I have this PC running, I think I am going to start having a separate feed for YouTube that is the Shorts format. My fave is when VTubers do not safe for work content of their character and put it behind a paywall for people to pay for it. Wait, what? That's actually, is that really a thing? I'm sorry, I'm being naive to the internet right now. Of course it's probably a thing, but like that's for real a thing? Yo, like, okay. And once again, whatever, dude. I am being a hater right now. How down bad are you? Like, what? I'm now with Zachary Jones Media. You realize there are websites, right? Do a vertical, you get tons of chat. Dude, I used to do vertical streams on YouTube and I never got any fucking play. So we'll see, dude. Do you understand how I got banned from Hot Stuff? I don't, I guess. Anyone watch the 50s Diddy documentary? I know Trib did. Trib was pumped about it. He was watching that shit all weekend. We watched 2 episodes last night. Calling out and shaming the simps that got baited. Oh, wow. Delis was in there fucking advocating. He was like, yo, you're a fucking idiot. They're like, bro, get out. You're like, no. Delis was in there with Gooners Anonymous, bro, trying to help these dudes out. Delis, I love you, buddy. You are the shit, man. Maybe I don't have to jump on those. YouTube generates based off your short views. I mean, that's crazy, dude, because my shorts have always gotten like 1,000+ views on them. And then I have some that have over 10K, 20K, 30K. I mean, fuck, we have the one that has like 450K or no, it made it over 500K. I swear I feel like my vertical feed never gets any love, dude. Maybe I'll try to get back into it now that we have the new PC, Donut, and I can like run it steady. I have to give it another look-see. Maybe when I tried it originally, they were still trying to get it worked out or something. But like, cause I did it for like multiple weeks, dude, and barely, like I was lucky to have 1 viewer, 1 chatter. So that's interesting. Good to know, dude. 50 is the most legendary player hater of all. Oh, dude, 50 is the best, dude. People do that for less. It's wild, right? Delos has an inflatable hot tub. Hasn't been delivered yet. Dude, I had peeked in on Delos' stream. One of his streams. I don't know what day. I gotta say, man, handsome fella, dude. Truly. Reminds you of the 30 Seconds to Mars cat. Delos, you're Jared Leto, dude. You be sending your castmates rats to eat from boxes. You are Morbius, dude, or whatever his name is. You know what's wild? Now that I'm sitting here and thinking about it, I could see it a little bit. I don't think fully by any means, but I could see it a little bit.
Boomstick BW just subscribed for 58 months. How's she running? What did you play on?
Yo, Boomstick BW. He's no longer the Boomstick Butcher, dude. He's just Boomstick BW, dude. Boomstick Battalion Wrestling. He's fully committed, dude. He's fully committed, chat. I love it. That's Jose, the guy who helped me with my PC, and the guy who you guys all said was absolutely right about the RAM stuff. I was telling Jose, I was like, he told me we're not supposed to mix and match RAM, so I didn't take the RAM out of my old thing. And everybody was like, yeah, don't do that. And I was like, damn, dude, my man Jose out here with the knowledge, bro. Every one of y'all. I was like, because I was talking about the specs. I was like, I have extra RAM if I need it. But I was like, Jose said don't put it in. And then everybody was like, yeah, don't fucking do that, Trey, you idiot, dumbass. Listen to your friend, you stupid bitch. I was like, oh my God. I didn't realize y'all fuck with Jose that strong. They were all like, dude. It was kind of crazy, to be honest. See, Jose, look, what did I tell you? And I asked Jose that. I said, bro, what's the deal with people always saying download more RAM? I was like, what's that about? And he was like, I think that was a scam in the early days of the internet.
Zachariona's Media
I never understand
sent
that.
Trey two things. One, thank you for introducing me to Science. He's truly great. Two, I messed up attempting to tell him a joke with him the other day. I asked if he had seen the documentary called Congo from the 90s about the gorilla named Amy, who could speak English with her robot arm, and he, with his kind heart, genuinely was about to look up to see if any research papers were written on the ape to educate on it. He's the best, and I'm an asshole.
Damn, dude. You called it a documentary, bro. That's fucked up, man. You go into a place of science and you start cracking jokes. Congo wasn't a documentary? Bro, if it was, dude, I need to find the lost city of Zinj. The lost city of Zinj. I need to find the lost city of Zinj. Amy, gorilla, bad, bad, Amy, Amy, gorilla, gorilla, bad, Amy, no like gorilla. Gib diamonds to gorilla, Gib diamonds. And I was sweating, my KPIs are way down. He told me to stop stressing, keep doing what I'm doing. Nothing beats a good boss. Nothing beats off a good boss. Dude. What the fuck are KPIs? Your kicks per ingestion? Every time you ingest a newborn, you find out if it's gonna kick or not on the way down? I don't know. Key performance indicators. Got you. Sorry. I thought Boo was eating children. This, okay. Good, good. Thank you. Thank you guys.
100%
treasure.
banana. Chiquita
Oh, is it a treasure
bananas.
train? It's a Mongolian thing?
Treasure.
Yo, look at that. There's a treasure train. Got a treasure train. If we reach level 2 during the treasure train, guys, it is 35% off 5 or more gifted subs, just so you know. That's how the treasure trains work. They're bringing hot discounts to you! It's all I hear at work. Treasure, a treasure train. Thank you, Shannon, for getting that rolling. Bert, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. I appreciate you guys. You guys have knocked out some sick hype trains and things like that today. I appreciate it. I'm a roller. What can I say? Wanna be a bowler, a shot caller, 20-inch blades, only in polar, caller, getting late tonight. Swisher road tug, gotta spray with ice and hit the highway. Stupid. Because it's gotta sound like it's coming off of like broken speakers in your 90s car, Shannon. That's how you listen to that song. It's gotta sound like they're like distortion from the speakers. Nobody's listening to that song in like quality audio ever, dude. The treasure trains actually don't come off of my cut, if I'm not mistaken. Treasure trains come out of Twitch. That's a Twitch cut. Yeah, somebody tells you they got a system, but their system is ass. You see what I'm saying? Your sister used to play that on repeat in her shit-ass car. I was trying to emulate that sound with my voice. Of being able to barely hear the shit that's... That's literally... You see what I'm saying, Shannon?
Yeah,
I'm convinced that's a universal memory. Everybody's heard that song in a shitty fucking car. With an awful system. All right, Stu, take care of yourself, buddy. Guys, thanks again for the treasure train. I appreciate it.
Lock 'em up.
Mr. Levity hasn't missed a single month. He's tier 3'd for 63 months. Mr. Levity is on fucking fire, baby. Get him in for Lev-chan.
Liberty-sama! Gure-sama!
Mr. Lebety-kun. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the
Mr.
tier 3
Levity
re-up.
just subscribed tier 3.
Guys, way to bring it in.
I don't regret one fucking second. Love you all so very much, despite my naughtiness. You're my community, and you're awesome.
Hey.
Also, Trey is okay, I guess whatever. Fuck it.
Fuck it, dude. I'll take okay as long as you like the community that you helped build, you know? As long as you like the people that you helped build and bring here, it's fine with me. Hate me all day long. Don't hate the crew. That's what I tell people all the time. Talk shit to me. Talk shit about me all the time. Never talk shit on our crew. It's the one thing I won't stand for. Talk shit to me. Pile on when we're piling on. But for real, you don't be talking shit about the crew. That's a no-go. That's an instant no-go.
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Woo!
Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today. When you get out of here, you have a drink for me, yeah?
Yeah?
Donut 445 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Now that's treasure, baby. Level 3 complete. Donut, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, baby. And we got a wheel spin. I still have to get Opie for you guys. Last week we got out of here without Opie.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of
I don't
the
forget
biscuit.
things, I promise.
Taste the honey sauce. Taste the good.
Retro jams. Alright. Next marble session, which we have plenty of. We got retro jams for you guys.
I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings. Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the butter spread. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Are you guys all taking advantage of this sale right now? 35% off?
Bread all on me. I don't
Whoa,
like the way
that's a
it
deal.
messes with
You better
my mac
jump
and
on it.
cheese.
Wake up!
Long may Shannon bless the community with biscuits.
Shannon, thank you for blessing the community with biscuits. Bert, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, big dog. I appreciate it, big dog.
Bert's Basement gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
6-0 Jesus couldn't pass up on a deal. Couldn't pass up on a deal.
Everybody's doing it.
If you can't beat 'em, show 'em. Let's mambo. It's Wikipedia style.
Yo.
6-toed
Jesus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Fly Dog 92 coming in with the 5 gifted, brother.
Flydog92 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Yo, Bert, thank you for the 50 bits. We got another 100 bits coming in from Zachary Jones Media. Zach, thank you for the bits, big dog. Dark Tsunami with the 27-month resub. Let's get it, baby. Thank you so much, Darth Tsunami. Oh, you know what? Let me do something for you guys for the holiday spirit. It's the holiday spirit.
100%
the holiday
banana.
spirit.
Chiquita banana.
It's all around me, the holiday spirit.
Hey man, the 1992 Toyota Camry might have had a shitty audio system in it, but that thing could literally drive up and through a fucking active volcano and be fine. It was that sturdy and reliable. I'll stand 10 toes down defending that bad automobile bitch. R.I.P. Camry.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Purple Badger Haze just cheered 100 bits. Choo choo.
Yo, thank you, Purple Badger Haze. There we go, dude. Plain Old Christmas is now live, guys. Plain Old Christmas is now live. We now have a new emote for you guys for the holidays. Plain Old Christmas is now live. Guys, thanks for getting us to level 8. I feel this way about Altimas. Dude, yeah, I mean, those old cars were nice. Those old cars were nice. Plain Old Christmas has made it. Right on time for the holidays. Nice little Christmas Santa hat. Look at that.
Taste the biscuit.
Whoa! Lev said he couldn't pass up on a deal.
Taste the honey
Hey,
sauce.
yo!
Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Don't get that honey sauce on me.
Why?
I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
Tell him. Tell him. Tell him.
Taste the biscuit.
Yeah?
Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the butter spread. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread. To get your butter spread all on me.
Why?
I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
Yeah. Scatman's a
Mr. Levity
5.
blessed the community
Scatman's
with biscuits.
2 to 9. 10 or more is Biscuit and Save Me Mario right now. I actually had some ideas over the weekend when Jose was here. So I have some ideas in motion. I've just got to find the right clips. And I do have some more I want to add. Save Me Mario is so good. Any matchers? Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for getting this Monday kicked off the right way. You know, we're trying to be good at Dram 3. I'm not that good at Dram 3. We got some Metroid Prime 4 coming up later.
Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today. When you get out of here, you have a drink for me, yeah?
Mr. Levity gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Nice, let's go. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, Lev. I appreciate it.
That's good enough. I'll take this over Scatman. I like that one because it's like the gift sub person right there is, you know, you're supposed to be Gambit. You're supposed to relate with Gambit right there. You know what I mean, Lev? We're going to make sure people know what you did here today. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train, the treasure train. Good man, Lev. Good man. Thank you for attempting, Lev. Thank you for attempting to get Scatman with the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Oh, dude. Gambit was my mom's favorite, man. Because my mom liked the 97 X-Men a lot. Gambit was her favorite, dude. She into Channing Tatum? Nah, I don't know. I don't even think she's seen Deadpool and Wolverine. I don't even know if she's seen Deadpool and Wolverine. I'm just talking about the old cartoon. She was always a fan of the character Gambit. You know, I know it's like cheesy, but I always, and like, you know, there are two that she liked Gambit and she liked Beast. She thought Beast was cool. She really enjoyed Beast. My two, one is kind of, I don't know if it's cliche or what it would be called, or typical or what, but Wolverine. Dude, I fucking love the idea of Wolverine and like the whole concept of like what his life is and stuff like that. I think Wolverine is fucking sick. Now, outside of Wolverine, my favorite mutant would probably be Nightcrawler. I always thought Nightcrawler was cool. And then, honestly, dude, Magneto is just an absolute fucking badass. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't like Magneto. Magneto fucking rocks, dude. Cyclops? Cyclops is cool. Cyclops is cool. Rogue is the best. Calbongo, what up, dude? Guys, thanks for the gift subs, and thank you for the train. Today's Lev's subs are courtesy of Christmas Memorial Service, taking place tomorrow, for which I printed booklets. 246 dead people being remembered. They'd be happy that some of the profits went to a KAIZO stream. Thank you, Lev. Old cartoon was a wild in places, like Mystique abilities. Right. I was a major Gambit fan. Yeah, speaking of Gambit, Barry was storming X-Men for me. He legit scoffed over Catwoman, for real. Almost lost it. Dude, Catwoman, Halle Berry's Catwoman has to be the worst rendition of a Catwoman ever. Halle Berry as Storm, pretty good. I find it funny seeing reactions don't realize how short Canon Wolverine is. Yeah, I mean, he's not tall at all. Her Catwoman was terrible. Yeah, I mean, sword. Okay, Chawler, swordfish. Okay, I feel like every male in here knows swordfish and Halle Berry in it. Anyways, Cyclops gives me, dude. Cyclops gives you Eeyore energy. Midnight Spirit. I guess I'll just go home.
guess I'll just go home. Nobody wants to see lasers today.
Beast and Wolverine were favorites. Colossus was cool too. Cyclops' balls back. Based. Professor X for me, he inspired me to be want to be in a wheelchair despite being able to walk. Anything is possible. You get it. I was irritated. I think Halle Berry sucks as an actor and she ain't even that good looking. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think like she's like as crazy as people make her out to be, Trip, but I don't think that she's like ugly. I was always Nightcrawler in the old SNES Sega game. Halle Berry as Storm was a hit. Yeah, I think so too. After Swordfish, I couldn't see Halle Berry in any other movie without the, yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, Monster Ball is the best. I always got the ER in even in the comics, but the animations do better than gladly. I always really liked Beast, big blue guy that was smart. Yeah, my mom liked Beast as well. Nightcrawler, another good X-Men character. We can all agree Jubilee sucks. She was okay in Bond. I still own weird X-Men fighting game for GameCube. She was all over the Monsters balls. Dude, I'll tell you what game I liked. It was a PS3 game, I believe. Trib, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, because I think you'll know it. I think it was called, like, Wolverine Origins, or X-Men Origins Wolverine, the video game for, like, PS3, where you started off with his bone claws. Yo. I fucking loved that game, bro. That game was legit. Damn, Tuka, I hate to hear that. I would have loved to know what you were saying. I mean, we're going to definitely play that new Wolverine game. I'm interested. I hope you guys want to watch Wolverine claw open some people's fucking heads, because that's what we're going to do. We're definitely going to play that shit when it drops. I'm thoroughly interested in that new Wolverine game. Dude. I love how bad they did Deadpool in that X-Men Origins Wolverine movie. That, like, when Deadpool actually came out, they made fun of that. I thought that was, you know, I know, it was so bad. The Green Arrow, they mocked him too. Well, the Green Arrow is DC. Oh, the Green Lantern. Yeah. They did mock the Green Lantern. That was Ryan Reynolds mocking more so his roles, right? Lantern, sorry. Oh, you're fine. Literally, we're fucking nerd talk. It sometimes all boils over. I know Trib hates Deadpool, dude. Trib fucking hates Deadpool, dude. I'll tell you what, dude. The Green Lantern Corps, like the comics, and the Green Lantern, actually really, really fucking cool. I think those comics are pretty good. Turtles game was canceled? I don't know. The Arrow, yeah. What's his name? Stephen Amell? Dude, Logan was a sick movie, man. I mean, isn't there pretty... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but, you know, I'm sure there have to be some old school... Yo, what up, Edakael? I'm sure there has to be some old school Marvel fans in here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Spider-Man, like... Can't he basically take out everybody in the Marvel universe, don't they basically like, you know how like Batman has a contingency plan for the Justice League? Doesn't Spider-Man basically at one point or another, like, doesn't he take on the X-Men and win? Doesn't he take on Hulk and win? Doesn't he take on, like, Spider-Man in his comics has to end up taking on a lot of the other teams, doesn't he? And he ends up fucking beasting them. Like, my favorite Marvel hero is Spider-Man. And then if you're like, who's your second favorite Marvel hero? It would be Wolverine. So, you know, I'm very, very, if that's the cliche answer, then I nail it. All I know about Spider-Man is that Uncle Ben dies once a year. Oh, God. Liv's a savage for that one. He's like, and the origin story. Oh, here we go. A new Spider-Man movie. Just kidding. It's the origin story. Let me guess. The origin story? Awesome. Captain America's so okay, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The Captain America run, there was a comic run of Captain America around 2012, 2013. Trib was actually, I have like the whole first arc of that comic run. It was actually pretty fucking good, dude. I was surprised. It made me kind of, because the comic shop owner recommended it based on some of the other ones I was reading. He was like, dude, he goes, I know you told me you don't like him. He's like, but give this a shot. Try it out. And I did. And he was right. The writing and everything was fucking solid. The art in it was really good. And I ended up actually digging that writing for like for like Captain America, right? But I honestly don't think he's all that cool either. Like, genuinely, I don't find him all that cool. But that particular arc of the comic that the comic book shop owner recommended me read, he was like, trust me, dude. He's like, just give it a shot. It was actually really, 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 really good. I dug it. Because there was like a new X-Men run that was starting, and I was getting X-Men. And he goes, oh, you're finally getting a Marvel comic, eh? And I was like, well, this is starting fresh. I figured I may as well give it a shot. I'd read like Vertigo stuff and DC stuff and things like that, but I just wasn't ever really into Marvel like that. And then like when you learn that a lot of Marvel stuff was like kind of directly ripped from DC stuff. Like a lot of the DC stuff came first, and then Marvel was like, this is our version of that character. Literally down to making fun of Deathstroke with Deadpool. And instead of Slade Wilson, his name's Wade Wilson. You know what I mean? Hawkeye from the Green Arrow. You know what I mean? Like all these different heroes directly inspired from like heroes from the DC universe. It's like, And I'll say this, dude. Marvel nailed it with their movies. They brought a lot of people over to paying attention to superhero stuff with their movies, Disney acquiring them, things like that. They really, really, really opened the door for a lot of people. Honestly, X-Men X1, I would argue, was one of those movies that kind of brought the idea of like making a superhero movie again to life and worth a damn. And like, to me, in my opinion, right? Like between X1 and then Sam Raimi Spider-Mans, I feel like those had and then you started, you know, I feel like those had a big impact on bringing like hero movies back into play, right? Marvel nailed it with the real live action movies. And I think people eventually got a little bored with them, and now they're trying to like come back like strong. Like I think this next one that's coming out, they're saying it's a direct sequel to Endgame, and people are making fun. They're like Marvel casually erasing everything that we've watched since or whatever, something like that. I don't know. But I saw somebody bitching about that online. Anyways, I think that Marvel nailed it with their movies and shit like that. They suck people in. They did what you're supposed to do. But to this day, I still stand on DC makes better animated movies than any other, like, heroes. Like, the DC Heroes animated movies are the best. And DC has better comics. I think their comics are written better, and I think that their art style, in a lot of cases, looks better. Now, don't get me wrong. Sometimes artists that have done stuff for DC will do stuff for Marvel. Comic book artists bounce around. Sometimes if you read comics, you know, sometimes some issues have a guest artist in where they like let somebody that like really enjoys it, but it's not their story. They like let them do one of the issues art, and then it becomes a big deal, and then that's like a collectible version because it's like, oh, issue 13, so-and-so did the penciling, and this person did the color, and this, and you know what I mean? And so it's like, you know, different stuff like that. They link up and swap artists all the time. So like there's nothing there. But I don't know. I've always found DC to be slightly more interesting to me across the board when it comes to their comics and stuff. But I do think that Marvel excels in the cinema side of things. I think that DC, like I said, better animated movies across the board, hands down, and I think their comics are better. But, you know, that's my opinion, obviously. That's my opinion, honestly, right? So, I just, you know what I mean? Despite being utterly British, I love Captain America. The reason it was great power, because if he went all out, he'd basically delete people. Captain America, Wolverine is such a well-written anti-hero. Like, he does the most heroic things, but he also does shady shit. Let Uncle Ben rest. Only thing I like from Marvel is Spider-Man, X-Men. Best shit they ever did. I don't fuck with anything comic book. Really. Winter Soldier, Ed Brubaker. The second Spider-Man movie. I don't have my comics here. They're at my house in Mississippi, new house. I wish I could grab them so I could tell you which run it was. The second Spider-Man movie with Tobey outperformed the first for me. Only other movie to do that was The Terminator. Anyone else believe the theory that Spider-Man writers hate Peter Parker? Probably. Didn't want a Spider-Man writer to do a storyline with Ben and Aunt May. Basically got together a wife swap situation. Peter's mom and dad, May and Ben. I generally don't like paladin characters. And they say that a hero could save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. Stupid. The Venom run from like 5 years ago? No, holy fuck, that ruled. DC was all, Marvel and DC was the OJ Android. Yeah, lame as Deadpool. Todd McFarlane Spawn. Spawn is a gangsta. I love Spawn. X1 and Blade. Only a good studio. About 2002, Spider-Man was their biggest film. During that time, they definitely pulled a lot of people. Revolutionary at the time. I'm excited for Doom. A little disappointed it's Robert Downey Jr. DC animated movies kick ass. I'm a Marvel guy for sure. There's no question that DC animation knocks it out of the park. Some of those movies are just so sick. I'd rather watch 1960s Batman and Robin. Robin, hand me my shark repellent. Right? Constantine movie was pretty good. Constantine was DC. I believe so. Now that Netflix has WB and HBO, that means they have DC. Right. I actually like the animated Doctor Strange movie. I could never get into MCU Iron Man 3 and Thor 1 and Cap 1. I've seen Avengers and said, yeah, Dark Knight Rises was better, but gave up on MCU long before it started. Batman was probably the strongest candidate for best hero overall. Yo, Skelly Shell. My favorite wins this side of the web. Good morning. A lot, when it comes to comics, depends on the writer. Yeah, Batman is a Mary Jane character. Why could you do this? Because fuck you, I'm Batman. Where's our Black Panther love? What a movie. I don't really care for Black Panther, Lev. I don't really. I didn't even. Can't say I even watched the movies, man. I just never really found him that interesting. Never found it interesting. Spawn deserved a better movie. Every time I've heard of recent Spider-Man stuff, it's been real weird. John was awesome in The Violator, but the script for Spawn with Michael J. White was ass. Netflix doesn't have them yet. Peacemaker's a fun one. I agree. Peacemaker was pretty funny. I never finished it, man. Did it have a conclusion? Like, is it still going? I've only seen the first season of Peacemaker. We're just talking about different hero stuff. Snyderverse was terrible. Yeah, I agree. There's a second season. I have to check that out, dude. HBO's Spawn cartoon was incredible. I'm a Marvel girly. Nice. Nice. Like I said, I appreciate their movies, but when it comes to like their comics and animated movies, I'd take DC all day. Dude, the new 52 Batman arcs were some of the craziest comic book arcs I've ever fucking read, dude. The death of the family, not death in the family, not Jason Todd's story, death of the family, was probably one of the craziest Joker stories I've ever fucking read in my life, dude. I loved it, man. The scene where he comes... So for those who don't know, in the New 52, it was after Joker had left Gotham, and he left Batman his face. He got the doll maker to surgically remove his face, the skin from his face, and he left it for Batman. Well, he comes back to get it. They have it in the GCPD evidence locker. He comes back when he decides that it's time to come back for Batman. And when he comes back, the first thing he does is go to get his face back. So he heads to the GCPD. He kills their generator and their power. And there's like blacked out panels of him going around telling knock-knock jokes and like the sound effect of snaps happening. Then he turns the lights on. His face is gone. Gordon is the only cop left alive. Every member of the GCPD is around Gordon with their necks snapped. And just the generator backup lights are on. And then he doesn't know where the Joker went. And then the Joker uses hooks and leather belts and straps his old face skin back onto his face. Bro, what? Like, yo, my man, it was getting rowdy, son. Dude, he got rowdy, boy. And that wasn't it. You know what I mean? And there's a lot more that happens. I won't spoil that storyline, just in case it ever becomes a movie or a... You should read that line of comics, dude. You should read Death of the Family and read the conclusion of that. The Long Halloween is a fucking epic. That's an epic story, Winter. I'm excited for the Doom movie. Yeah, I think Doom will be cool. I think that's what makes Spider-Man strong and Batman strong to me. They both have such good rogue galleries. You know what I mean? Their villains are so good, dude. Spider-Man has good villains and Batman has good fucking villains, dude. And like a good assortment of villains. Like, I think that's what makes those... Because, like, yeah, the character, don't get me wrong, character's badass for both of them, right? But something about, like, their cast of villains, man. Like, Cobblepot is fucking... Like, the Penguin's actually pretty fucking wild, man. You know what I mean? Scarecrow is fucking crazy. What a villain, dude. Scarecrow is gnarly, bro. Spider-Man and Iron Man. Iron Man's very cool. He's a very I like that he is a, I've always enjoyed the fact that Iron Man is basically a sarcastic asshole. Like, not just the RDJ version. Like... Okay, do I have to... I wonder if I... Okay, this is hard. I'm not 100% sure what I need to do there. Mad Hatter and Mr. Freeze, dude. Mad Hatter's a dope villain. Bro, I mean, even, Trib, what was the mission you do? What was the villain? He's been in, I've read, there's a couple one-offs with him in the comics. Trib, what was the villain? It was in the Arkham series. You had to find all the dead bodies. And he was wearing the pig mask. And he was listening to opera, cutting up the bodies and shit. He was, like, listening to crazy opera and cutting up all those bodies. Who was that? Professor Pig, dude. What a villain he is, dude. What a straight up serial killer, bro. Like, bro, ain't nobody else with a villain like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that makes you, like, it's like that raw, dude. It's like, god damn. Calendar Man's a good villain. Best shit about Batman is a bit more grounded in reality. It has a little bit more of a believable feel to it. I could see that, where you feel like it does feel slightly more grounded than most of the, like, super fantastical, like, hero shit. Yeah, Batman's a detective. That's the main shit. Yeah, well, like, and when you read some of the issues of Batman, like, that's how they read, most of them. They read not like this, like, bang, pow, kapow superhero. Like, a lot of the modern day ones are, you know, something's happening. There is detective work that needs to be done. We've got to find this criminal and figure it out. Like, it is like you're reading, like, a crime drama. But it's got, like, superhero aspects to it, right? That's how the comics sort of read, like a thriller, action crime drama. With fantasy-like elements, right? Yo, Science screams! That was me screaming for Science. Yo, what up? I scream, you scream, we all scream for Science streams. What's up, Mr. Science? How are you? Hello, favorite streamer of 2425. Science, do we think that there's a good chance for 26, or are you getting absolutely sick of me, brother?
Zachary on his media sent, new from Plain Old Comics, the very first issue of The Tree Vengers. Join Captain Trey, Rocket Jones Media, The Incredible Trib, Iron Chala, Spider Skelly, Black Levity, Mr. Stu-tastic, Hot Local Wolverine, Shibu, Dr. Darth, The Human Molehills, Deadbert, and more as they fight Shanos, who wants to get all of the Shitfinity Stones and wipe out half of all the streamers on Twitch.
Incredible. Fucking incredible. Thank you for that. Stealth Streak, Fishman, thank you for the 20 streak and lurking. I appreciate that. Dude, okay, so Trib and I also are kind of anti-Watchmen. Neither of us are crazy about the Watchmen. But I'll tell you what, boy, Trib hates when motherfuckers start talking about Dr. Manhattan and Rorschach.
Mr. Levity sent a message for you all. I had some amazing British comics growing up. We had shit like 2000 AD, which had Judge Dredd, the future cop. Slane, who was an unstoppable barbarian, murdering and fucking his way through the kingdoms. Rogue Trooper, a half-cyborg solider that went solo and accepted cash for kills. Judge Death, Dredd's enemy, but he's a super powerful undead skeleton zombie. And Strontium Dog, an alien bounty hunter from the future. We have some good damn comics over here.
Dude, I thought Judge Dredd was cool, man. I had the Super Nintendo game. I didn't even know it was a movie. I just always grew up or a comic. I just always thought it was a video game, Lev. I didn't find out until college. I think when they made the, whenever they made the Judge Dredd movie, that's when I found out. I was like, bro, I haven't heard about that since my Super Nintendo. It's crazy they made this off of a fucking Super Nintendo game. And then one of my buddies was like, bro, this was like a whole series. I was like, what? Because it was like a hand-me-down game for the Super Nintendo. It was like a hand-me-down game for the Super Nintendo. I didn't actually like buy. My mom wasn't like, time to get you Judge Dredd. Like, my cousin wasn't playing Super Nintendo anymore, and he was focusing on baseball. So I got all his games. It was like a hand-me-down. Carl Urban. That's who it was. Why was I gonna say Keith Urban? Keith Urban's a fucking country singer, ain't it? Oh no, who, what is this? Oh, that's Drongo petting his head. I think so. He is. Yo, what up, Shelly? Stallone, then Urban. The Stallone Judge Dredd? What year was that? 87? '93. I was just being stupid. I've never seen it. I was just fucking around. Around the same time as Demolition Man. Okay, Demolition Man was kind of cool. Not a whole lot. Work from home today, extra cash. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I'd say so. I can't watch anything with Stallone. Why? You just can't take him seriously, or you're just like, ugh, this is bro written all over it. I can't understand that motherfucker. Expendables. Adrian. Stupid. Eat, come, boat, come. Prove my point in real time. Oh, I didn't even have to prove your point. I immediately knew you had a point. You know what I mean? There was nothing to prove. I was just agreeing with you and showing everybody what you were talking about. I was giving everyone else who disagreed an example, Skelly. See, as for me, I've had a lot of practice around slow people growing up in the South, so I understand what he's saying. That was my joke for the day. That was my self-deprecating joke for the day, guys. Oh. 991-911. Farther, I saw Kill Bill the whole bloody affair yesterday at the theaters. The first time seeing it, it was incredible. Fuck yeah, Shelly. Lurk hard, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's probably really good. I like the circumstances around Rocky, and it's a really cool story for Stallone and how he did get into the movie industry and stuff like that. The story around Rocky and its production and the things that happen, like, to me, that shit's super inspiring. Like, you can't deny, like, that shit's fucking sick, dude. How life works and how things happen. It's a very, very interesting, like, story of how it all came together. But yeah, I'm not the craziest about it. Guys, I had quite the weekend. Yeah? What'd you do? Had the house to yourself, so you touched yourself in areas that you normally wouldn't? I didn't do anything, but... Alright, let's hear it then, Skelly. Let's hear it then, Skelly. My husband's baby mama died. Wait, the one that's always causing y'all issues? Wait, so does that mean, like, as far as the kiddos go now, everybody's just with y'all? Oh, that's such a stupid thing. The Die Hard's a Christmas movie needs to just die. That argument, that whole thing's fucking stupid. Oh, Lev out here. Impotent pole. Not even important. It's an impotent pole. Dumb. Dumb pole. Hate it. Hate it. She died from E. coli. Got an alibi, Skelly? What does that... So, like, what does that mean? Like... Yeah, science. Tell us about E. coli, brother. Oh yeah, shithead or not, dude. You should never wish, like, right, like death upon people or anything like that. You should never be that person. It's not good for you. It's not good for your soul. But, right, like that's very tragic. But that's crazy. So she was immunocompromised and that's what did it? Because normally it's very treatable? That's insane, dude. So is that like something you get from like shitty lettuce? Like, I don't even know where that comes from. I see stuff every now and again getting recalled because of E. coli, right? Every now and again you'll see some shit like that, but I don't know anything about it. It's an amazing microbe tomato learning about genetics that they can make be very deadly. Shitty lettuce. She had diabetes and MS along with a long list. Oh, okay, yeah. So she had a lot of fucking issues. We don't know how she contracted it. Well, okay, so y'all don't know how she contracted it, but daughter's good to go. Yeah, daughter's not sick. Nothing wrong. I don't know like what her home life was and how many kiddos she had over there that were y'all's, but or Mr. Skelly's. I'm not sure, but holy cow, dude. Dude, I kind of just let the clock run today. I haven't really played much KAIZO today. I feel like I've been enjoying the chat with you guys a little too much. I'm watching my replay right now. I need to see something here. I would, just to be safe, Skelly. I can't help but think that would be smart to do. Like I said, I don't really know much about it, so... Admittedly, just what science is teaching me right now. It's literally a shit bacteria found in meats, sometimes shitty lettuce. Okay, so look, man, that right there, that's why I'm always in favor of a second opinion, because I bet she had a gastro person she went to, and that was her person. Nope. When I'm feeling like something is in here, like if I'm like, yo, I know something's fucking wrong, I'm gonna have to get more than one opinion, dude. Do you ever wonder about employees must wash hands? I mean, this is one of the big reasons. Well, Darth, you know what's disgusting, dude? I'll never forget, man. I went to a, the general public doesn't abide by that because you'll have some dude be like, well, I'm just pissing, so I don't need to wash my hands. In public, you definitely do. Now, if I'm at my house, I've taken a shower, I'm clean, I'm not doing anything, I'll take a piss, flush the toilet, and just get back to business. It's not that big a deal. But if I'm in public, right? For example, one time we went to go get groceries. I had to pee. I went to pee. When I went to pee, there was some old bastard in there that comes out of the stall and just walks out the bathroom. And I'm like, this motherfucker's going out there and he's probably gonna start touching produce. That's why we wash everything, always. Fuck off, dude. Absolutely disgusting. People are gross, dude. People are gross, dude. Agreed, HLG. See? Fly Dog knows. Gastro dogs suck, dude. It took me going to a normal doctor to get an ultrasound to find out my gallbladder needed to be taken out. I'm telling you, dude. Second opinions are honestly a must at this point for you, not even exaggerating. If my parents had done one when they first found out about my dad's cancer, there's a medical expert opinion here that 80% chance he would still be alive. See, Ken, it's shit like that. That experience with you, I would never wish on anyone, not even yourself. If you could go back and that could never happen, I would want that for you. But because that experience happened in your life, brother, I guarantee you moving forward with your life, with your family, with anybody you care about, you will never be like, okay, we're just gonna sit on this info. I promise you from now on for the rest of your life, that will spark initiative if any sort of medical procedure is needed to be done on you getting multiple opinions, you doing the full rounds of everything and making the fuck sure, right? It's crazy, dude. It just takes one experience like that, man. I'm so grossed out when people shit in public bathrooms, especially after they take a shit, so many times. Oh, dude. Also, paper towels, when you're in a public restroom, guys, always use towels or fucking wipe your wet hands on your shorts or shirt or pants. Do not use the air blowers. I want you to go look up a video of air blow dryers, even in the nicest bathrooms. Go look that up and watch how many germs those things spit out. Do not use air dryers. I don't care how nice and new the bathroom looks. If it has an air dryer, go look up a few YouTube videos on germs spewed from fucking air drying hand things. You're gonna dry your hands and touch your eyes, and the next thing you know, you got pink eye and you don't know why. Trust me. I use them, then use hand sanitizer. That's fine, silly. But you have a method. You're not using them and then immediately touching yourself, right? Her primary told her stress center, the gastro said stress center home. We might need to find a doctor here to see if there's any other possibilities. At the grocery store, God, that's, dude, I call people at Meta that walk out of a stall and try to bypass the sink. You don't like peahen covered veggies? You literally just shit. Wash your filthy little dick beaters. I will forever get multiple opinions. It's worse than that when they pretend to wash their hands. Get their hands wet, wring them out in the sink, and walk out. Bro, right? You don't take only one opinion for house projects like flooring or siding. Why would you do it for your health? Well, Winter, okay, so here's the thing that I think. Okay, you see what you just said there? You don't take the first opinion for flooring or siding. Here's what I think happens, dude. I think nowadays people are more inclined to do it. But I think what happened was there came a time and point where people just heard, oh, you're a doctor, so you know. And that was it. It was, you're a doctor, so you know. By default, I'm ignoring any feeling I have because you're a doctor, so you know. And I think that's what happened to people a lot of times. Or their insurance, for example. Their insurance might have them locked in to only being able to go to one clinic or one medical facility. Which isn't really the case a lot of the time. It's harder, the dental insurance and stuff like that, like eye care insurance, that kind of stuff, it's a little bit more crazy to, but, you know, there are the cases, right, where insurance limits you and you can only see certain people. And so then people get stuck in that fucked situation. In the US specifically, folks. However, I think even outside the US, you should still get second opinions for things like your health. Fuck those air dryers, they're disgusting. I absolutely would, even at the center of the hospital. My dad had a stroke in August due to endocarditis because hospitals kept sending him home after doing bare minimum testing and saying nothing was wrong with him. Now he's half paralyzed. See, Fly Dog, that's like a fucking nightmare story to me, dude. Carry the hand sanitizer with you. A little bottle goes a long way. Always use your elbows to open the door. Fuckers don't wash their hands. I like when the door has that little foot pedal. Y'all know what I'm talking about? To open a public restroom, if it's got that little foot pedal that has the grooves, you just put your foot on it and push your foot forward and it opens the door. I like when they have those. I don't air. I like to use towels or my pants because it makes me feel better knowing my hands are actually dry. Same, Flo. Dry and cleaner. That's terrible. I would like to add, these places need to supply better quality soap. None of this cheap bullshit that literally dries your hands out. Causes eczema. I never use the air dryer. I don't like you making my pants wet to dry my hands. Fair enough. Dry too then, but on sanitizer. That's a good point. Yeah, I've been lurking. Those air dryers gather germs, so their warmth and blow those germs on your hand. Right, Stuart? Gross. I trust doctors, but also humans are foul. Yeah. So, Winter, that's not what I'm saying. Let me be very clear. I want to not mix words here and have people be like, Trey doesn't listen to doctors. No. I trust doctors. But just like any other position can make a mistake or miss something, so can a doctor. And like you said, Winter, it's your personal health. Why are you getting 8 different opinions on the siding for your house, but you're only settling for one when it comes to your health? Come on. Not to get more divisive in the discussion, but shit is so damn expensive and hard to get second opinions if you don't have great insurance. No, Bodum, I agree. That's what I'm talking about. You get locked in. You have your own soap for your office at work? I love it, Ken, you freak. The nan I live with almost died recently too, but she actually had a blood clot that went into her lungs. Yikes. After that insurance, dude, see, Bodum, that shit right there will kill you, dude. You have a heart attack over the price tag before the actual issue with your heart happens. I'm not even trying to make light, you know, I'm just trying to put a little smile, you know, but it's the truth. It's been a nightmare for sure. Insurance kept forcing him home because the doctor was doing bare minimum testing and he's having rehab to try to move his left side again. Jesus, condition us to put trust in doctors' opinions, whether it's one opinion was stated or more than 5 opinions. Don't get me wrong, there's some situation where it's like, yeah, you're right. Not fully allow for us to advocate for ourselves because at the end of the day, we know our body's better than anyone else. Facts. I avoid using public restroom at all. Just piss my pants. I'm always the type of person to advocate for yourself. Yeah, I agree. I trust doctors, but also trust your gut. Doctors misdiagnose all the time. It's not 100% their fault. I get it, silly. Well, okay, and especially silly. So here's the thing too, man. You gotta think, okay, a doctor runs a clinic. 40 different people need to come through today to get things checked. They're only open from 8 to 3. Say that's their hours, right? Or 8 to 6. And now that doctor has to squeeze 40 to 50 especially in America, it's incentivized because of insurance. getting paid money. It's not free healthcare. You know, in America, it's incentivized for them to have as many patients as they fucking can, dude. That's money, baby. So, like, you end up spending 5 minutes with a doctor who's trying to analyze something that it literally takes a full appointment. You sat 30 minutes in a waiting room, got into the doctor's office, talked to a nurse, sat 15 more minutes on a cold-ass table with a little sheet of paper across it. Then the doctor comes in, you see the doctor for all of 5 to 6 minutes, and that's it. They're like, yeah, we tested your reflexes, we put my fucking stethoscope says your heart's beating, you're good. And you're like, but bro, I fucking... Next thing you know, the person leaves and their appendix bursts. It's like, come on, dude. You know what I mean? It happens, dude. It happens. Most of the time, it's the insurance that pushes to shit care. Yeah, well, see, okay, I don't blame doctors. However, there are doctors where the system taught them, hey, I'm a doctor, I'm right, when they're wrong. I came to you 2 months ago for the same thing. What you're stating doesn't seem to add up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Flo. I get that. I remember from some medical-based fiction, something like that, pupils being different sizes can potentially mean imminent death from all sorts of things. Can I have your license number, name, please? Really messes up insurance people because practicing medicine without a license is a no-no. I keep telling my doctor I can't fucking breathe. The faint, like, laugh or call it. She's just like, you're fat, it's your thyroid. And I'm like, can I get a motherfucking inhaler in the meantime, bro? Remember when I told you the doc said cut out one egg? I disagree with him, but I'm trying it until my next blood work. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, when you told me that, silly, personally, based off of talks I've had with our nutritionist, the egg thing kind of seems like bullshit. But I'm not a professional. And as a friend, I would never be like, you should listen to me. Get what I'm saying? But based on talks I had with our nutritionist, Jesse and the egg thing doesn't seem right to me, but what do I know, right? Like, I'm never gonna be the type to actually give advice and be like, I'm signing off on this. This is true. Nope, I'm good. I'm good, dude. I at least know in America, things to do around your cholesterol. The levels that are high or considered high have changed over the years. And it's actually like, I know it hasn't been as serious as people made it out to be. And they found that out. And apparently, like, some of the statistics around cholesterol are skewed because they want to push statins. Now, obviously, you guys can say, oh, hey, tin hat, you fucking conspiracy theorist. I don't stand by any of this information. You can look into any of this yourself. This is just what I've come to gain knowledge on and things that I've read about it. Am I like solid in this point? Absolutely not. If somebody could be like, no, look, this is the proof here. Just talks with our nutritionist about cholesterol levels and things like that. I want to say she's originally the person who brought that up to us. Because Jessie, from her base doctor, says she has high cholesterol. Her nutritionist says her levels for a woman are absolutely fine, and everything else in her body is functioning properly like it should, from blood work and stuff like that. Like, everything is doing well. She looks great. She feels incredible, right? And quite literally, they say if she went to just her normal doctor, she would be on statins for her cholesterol. And she doesn't need them. So it's like, it's a very weird thing. And again, listen, if you're like, that's not right, okay, fine, that's not right. I never claimed to be a medical expert. This is just stuff I've read. If I'm incorrect, I will be incorrect. Do not listen to some long-haired fucking guy on the internet that plays video games for a living for any professional opinion. Yeah, I just always like to make that clear when we're talking about stuff like this. I've got some bone broth. If you want some, please take some. Maybe I can come through after streaming stuff today, Jose. I'll see if we have any jars. Fly Dog, of course. We'll start with your prostate. Bend over. Jose, if you, I mean, do you have something to store it in until I could get down there, maybe? Or are you like, it's just sitting open on the stove? How's the new PC? Everything's running really, really smoothly. I'm very happy to have it. Flow, the stream right now is putting literally no strain at all on it. I ran some things at their highest settings flawlessly. No issues. Where my old PC would have been a fucking loud jet engine, this PC doesn't even make a sound when I'm running certain things. Pretty cool. I bet, Skelly, because y'all have to completely like redo where things are stationed in the house, I would imagine, right? I want the exact chip so I can be jealous. The exact chip. An Intel Core Ultra 9 285K. Does that mean anything to you?
This is my boom.
It's already in jars. I'll give you a couple of them. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll give you your jars back. I'm not a jar thief, but yeah, that sounds nice. And what do you do with it? You were saying you like to use it in the morning, like you just heat up a little bit and have a little cup of it to like set your gut up for the day? Well, she has a room here, but we have a lot of legal stuff to do. There's people who don't have an opinion, who are screaming their opinion. It's just like, please stay in your lane. Jesus. He thinks I'm an unloyal person. Dude, I do that with apple cider vinegar and a bit of lemon juice. Dude, that's a fucking... Oh, that hurt. Ow. Whatever I just did hurt my jaw, dude. What the fuck was that? Dude, like this whole right side of my face just now just went like, ah. That was crazy. Dude, that was fucking nuts, dude. I don't know what that was. I went to make a joke or make a click noise and sounds like you almost got lockjaw. I heard something too. Dude, I mean it. I don't know if y'all heard it, like just being honest, because of how this mic works, but I mean, it definitely clicked. It definitely fucking clicked. Dude. Trey did a chiropractic adjustment, right? I kind of wish we would see some progress. I mean, I guess we've seen some progress today. I don't know. I think I'm more in the mood to play Metroid Prime 4. Maybe, I don't know, dude. My head and my heart's not in this today. Though I do feel like we've learned a bit today. Yo, what up, Diseased? We'll play a little bit more, Ken. I want to get a little bit of work done. See if we can't get something rolling here. I had a text this morning, didn't see who it was, heard the tone, thought it was OJ. When I opened my phone, guess who the fuck the text was from? Your ex. Disease, do you follow the Game Awards at all? I mean, I've been trying to figure out what this stone monument is. Tofu and I were gonna try to link up for the Game Awards and do a thing, but then we saw how late it was on. We both thought it was like an earlier in the day thing, and we're like, never mind. She died and I got a message from her phone. What did it say? How am I supposed to keep up with the... I can't find your CPU or mine on the CPU benchmark. The statue, yeah. Because all the studios that people think have something to do with it, they're all getting on Twitter and they're like, dude, that's not us. That's not us. And the only people who haven't said anything so far is FromSoft. And so people think it's like the next big FromSoft thing. Like, God of War already was like, nah, that ain't us. I think Diablo ended up confirming it's not them because people thought it was Diablo. And I think they ended up confirming it's not Diablo. Like, it's been a very fun story to watch, dude. I'm very excited to see what that is gonna be. Been a fun story to watch, like, unfold. My statue guess, unlikely. Darksiders 5, more likely Saros. Okay, so Saros I could see. I could see Saros being a thing, right? I could see that. Let me go pee. We're gonna work on this a little more and then Metroid Prime 4 it up. coffee. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. For what it's worth, nobody said the statues for an unannounced game. Bodum. I mean, I would agree with that, and I would agree that Saros is a pretty big thing right now. It's pretty popular, right? So, it's pretty popular on people wanting to know more. Just based, if you're asking me, based on like the way, like when it's glowing and lit up with like the red and stuff, I could see that. I could see that being Saros. What? Okay, or what if it's the people that made Returnal, Ken? It's their new thing. The people that made Returnal, it's their new thing. It's Housemarque's new thing, right? Yeah. They showed off a little bit of that when we watched one of the conferences we watched. Showed off some of it, Ken. It looks really cool, dude. Looks really cool, dude. Oh shit, progress. Okay, we got to stall. I've got to stall. I've got to go back and forth. Okay, I see it. Sick fucking nasty, dude. Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now, the amount of internet chatter going on about that, Bodum Child, whatever it actually is, you know the marketing team is fucking loving it. They're like, yes, we've done it. You know the marketing team is like, fuck yeah, look at us. Because you're right, dude. I can't think of anything as in recent that's had like that much mystery around it that nobody has spoiled. And everybody's actively like guessing, right? I haven't seen something like that in a while. What would you guys do if when they started that, out of the center of that glowing, it all folded together and made a Pokeball, and the Pokeball dropped, and it was just a realistic looking Pokemon, and they were like, welcome to Kanto. And it was like a real fucking like monster coming at you, but it was a Charizard. Whoa! All those like Nat Geo Pokemon videos that have been going around, they decided, they were like, you know what, dude? We're making these bitches look realistic. Let's go. Damn, dude. Ken out here being like, Winter just don't want to be our friend anymore and share news. Meanwhile, Winter's like, brother, I got laid off, Ken. So thanks for making light of that, you piece of shit. Now I coach high school wrestling. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I like it because like you're not some like I lost the train of thought. High school wrestling coach. Fuck, dude, I lost the thought. I got zoned into the Dolphins. The Miami Dolphins. Fuck, dude. Thank you for redeeming that participation trophy, Midnight. You did it. Trey, I played a little bit of Metroid Prime 4 and I loved it. Let's go, Flo. I'm gonna be honest. What I've seen over the weekend, Flo, on like, say, like Twitter and stuff, there are a large group of people that are like, bro, this game actually kind of fucks. Why is everybody hating it right now? And other people are like, yeah, like the desert's not crazy, sure, but like the rest of the game's actually pretty fucking sick. And I'm like, huh, go figure. It's just like I said, if you like Metroid Prime 4, you'll probably like it and think it's a pretty, if you like Metroid Prime, you'll probably think it's a pretty fucking fun game. If you don't like Metroid Prime, why are you playing this? You're just playing something you know you actively don't like. So like, I was told I was a nerd. Yeah, I don't know. I like it, but I saw a lot of talk around it on the internet, and people were like quote tweeting other people like bashing it with their review, and they were like pointing out parts of the review and being like, so what are you talking about? Like, one of the bigger things people found out over the weekend, it seems, is that the music in the desert isn't paywalled. Granted, it should just be there. It's not paywalled. You have to 100% complete all scans in game on your first playthrough, and then you unlock the music. Quite literally, it was a late game unlock, but people didn't know that, so they immediately started being like, bullshit game, rating it low, you need an amiibo to unlock this. Do I think it's a smart move putting music as an unlockable? No, not if there's no music to begin with. If there was music to begin with, sure. We gave you the option now for alternate tracks. That'd be fine. There's no music to begin with, so do I think it's still silly? Yes. But it's a lot different from the narrative that Nintendo paywalled music. But people would rather run with Nintendo $30 paywalls music. Don't buy this. Instead of being like, Nintendo fucking game completion locks you out of music. You have to get 100% scans. Like, I don't know. To me, that's more truthful and fair to the game. Instead of just what felt like reaching to absolutely be like, they're paywalling it. It's a solid paywall you can't get around. You know, granted, they could have said in the small print, just like things do for other things, in the small print, they could have said, unlocks it early, to actually unlock it requires more, but can be unlocked. Like other things say that, like when you get certain skins in games or armor, it'll be like, you will unlock this, but you will unlock it later. So if you want it early, use this, right? Buy this. Oh, okay, cool. I'll get the deluxe edition pre-order. Now I get these armors early. Neat. And I paid for it. Okay, cool. Like, so you could pay for it if you wanted. But like, I still think it's very silly to have music locked behind something if there's not an original track. There should be an original track, and the music you unlock should be a sick alternate playlist, right? Like an alternate song or alternate. But I mean, I'm gonna play more Metroid Prime 4 today, and based off of my last play with it, I mean, feels like more Metroid Prime, and that's not a bad thing. So I don't know. I don't know. If it's not your style of game, it's not your style of game. But for me, I didn't really find anything wrong with it. I thought the desert was kind of boring and bland. 100%. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no way, the desert's cool, you get a bike. But I have felt like the areas we explored so far were actually pretty fucking sick. And the psychic powers, okay. Just a different power to use. Like, I'm not gonna complain about getting a different power to use than I've normally gotten in Metroid. If I wanted to play with the same exact powers every time, You know what I mean? I just replay the last one I beat. Like, why didn't they bring these powers back? When have they, like, you know what I mean? Like, okay. Well, we just want the same exact upgrades in every game, right? Yo, what up, Phoenix Soulfire? Nintendo haters still butthurt. People like the Switch too. Isn't that the truth? Yo, what up, Wafuru Smacker-sama? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Could have sworn you was a nerd. Stream's going well, Happy. Good to see you, brother. People still think that Nintendo's the boogeyman. They can do much more evil money grabby shit, but they don't. Indefinitely better than when Nintendo paywalled Fusion Mode and Samus Returns behind the baby Metroid. Yeah, because there was no way for you to unlock Fusion Mode unless you had the baby Metroid, correct, Darth? Am I wrong in that? But for this, there is a way for you to unlock the thing that you can use the amiibo for. I'm doing well, Phoenix Soulfire. Same people, a lot of the hates around the amiibo thing, and the fact people waited so long knowing it was production. I guess they feel like the product doesn't match the time spent, is my guess. What up, gamer? What's the name of the blonde character from Yu-Gi-Oh! With the Joey Wheeler, dude? I mean, 100%, Darth. I don't know. I've been having, I had fun with it when we played. I'm gonna have fun with it when we play here in just a minute. Joey Wheeler. Oh boy, you. Yugi, I hate to do it to you, but this duel's over.
You're a third-rate
I got the
duelist
time wizard
with a fourth-rate deck.
The time wizard. Fucking.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Just apply for a job at the insurance company, AAA. Is that right? Oh my gosh, we were crushing it. I clicked submit immediately, got it. Oh my god. Yeah, it was right there and you missed it. Yeah, it was South Pole. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
You can do it!
For pointing that out for me. With your guidance, I should be able to crush this. Happy, how are you doing today, bro? How cold is it where you at? You guys getting snow, man? I'm surprised I found you here. Sesame Case, why would a person be surprised to find you here? Explain. I'll post a pic in the Discord later. How you over there? Is it warm? Nah, it's been pretty fucking chilly here, dude. Got snow like last month. It's cold as fuck. Nah, it's been pretty chilly here. Now, I think today is, or yesterday was a little bit warmer than most of the days have been, but it's been like 40 and under. Which, you know, that's just cold for here. That's not cold like when you're in like Colorado, right? Like you're like, oh, it's fucking 8 degrees. Yeah, I get it. That's cold. For there. But for here, the way the climate is here, you know, being in the 30s and shit is pretty cold. I hate when motherfuckers be trying to have a cold off, dude. They're like, oh, that's not cold. This is cold. That's not cold. This is cold. Here the wind hurts. It's funny you asked about being cold. Murder Boots and I have been talking about how to keep chickens warm while we're away for Christmas. You build them a fucking, you build them a little igloo or a teepee. Have a little heater in it that won't catch everything on fire. Which I don't know how you do that. When I open my door, it's like I'm opening the freezer door. That's not hot. This is hot. I kind of get that, but like different. I say I love calling people like, no, you don't. You'd hate it if you lived here. That's what I'm saying. That's the shit I'm talking about, Shelly. My new pet peeve is people trying to give me data. I'm gonna assume that the people trying to give you dad advice are all English speaking, and none of them are actual Japanese friends of yours. I would like to know. I need you to let me know, dude. No new microphone, dude. I got a new PC. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. No new microphone. We got a whole new PC, man. And it's very nice. It's got a 5080 in it. It's got 32 gigs of RAM. Hello. Got... Thanks, babe. Got, 3 gigs, 3 terabytes of storage. And a pretty white shell. Pretty white case. Yo, Monkey 902 JC, what up, dude? Armando, what up, dude? Waffle, I feel like, yo, that's just some shit you're gonna have to... Yeah, I knew it, dude. I was waiting for you to get back to me. I knew it, dude. It's the only motherfuckers that feel like they gotta tell people everything, dude. I was like, you know, you'd be somewhere, bro, in the South, something breaks and 18 people know how to fix it. They all tell you different ways and only one of them actually is effective. The rest are like, just like, God, I hope this works. Like, bro, shut up. How about I ask for advice and you don't just... Dude, that would be my... dude, I'm not gonna lie, Waffle. That... Nah, bro. You been watching Tofu play Noida? Me too. That's my dude. Damn it. What does that mean, silly? Now, Waffle, can I ask you this? And you don't have to answer. Is it Twitch people that are giving you this advice? Twitch chatters? Oh my god, dude. So is like 5 a lot, silly, or no? Yep. Bro, I'll tell you, the first thing about having a kid is remembering that your kid's there, dude. Yeah, dude. It's really hard because, like, you forget that you have a kid. So remember you have a kid. Oh, sick, dude. Thanks. You know, one thing I did that always helped me out when I had a kid, dude, I'll go ahead and give you this advice, just so you know. All your floors, go ahead and color them with crayon. That way, when your kid colors on them with crayon, you won't get pissed. And you'll be like, I know where you learned that from Dad. You can then be proud of your child for learning a lesson from you instead of defying you in the rules. You see how a simple change of perspective can make your child feel creative and accomplished over discouraged and punished. You know, a problem that a lot of extroverts have is thinking they have to smile when they make eye contact. Being an introvert gives you two solutions. Either frown at them so they stop looking at you, or you don't make fucking eye contact. I don't even know. I'm not gonna lie, Phoenix Soulfire, I don't even know what you're saying right now. What did I do that one time that I'm not doing right now? I should be able to get past that part, man.
Zachary Jones Media sent. Hearing a lot of chatter about extroverts and introverts in this goddamn Twitch chat. Y'all need to worry about being such filthy fucking perverts before debating if you're good at small talk or not. Goddamn, stop paying for the hot tub streams already, poggers.
Poggers. Damn it. Poggers. Loki! What up, big dog? Happy, Captain Stu told us you visited him and didn't have a single typo in his chat. He said it's all an act you just put on for us here. So everybody thinks you can't type. Had a hearing appointment for your implant. So, Loki, let me ask you something. With your ear implant, as time keeps progressing, do you think eventually they'll offer you one that will have a translator just in it? It'd be like, if you need to hear in this language, you can, and you would understand it. Did they do something like that? They already have that. Don't they have that with the new AirPod Pros? You like listen to people talk and it translates in real time. You have those? Don't have it, doesn't it? Did the hearing aid translate Happy's messages? Nah. He's deaf, not blind. Big difference. You're reading Happy's messages. Sorry, Loki. I just had to point that out to Silly. He seemed a little confused. Oh, don't get it twisted, Happy. I love it. And I love that, like, your fellow regulars are like, oh shit. This motherfucker's back in action, baby. When you come through the chat and you type, and they read it, they're like, yeah, fucking Happy's here. Let's get it. I love that shit. The life of the party, bro. I was telling him earlier, I was like, bro, Happy's a funny dude, man. He's a good guy. Funny dude. Come on. Oh, no. Okay. All right, Zach. I try not to rush type. My life depends on making the words as fast as I can. I also don't look at the keyboard, so I never know if I hit the right key. I don't reach out for spelling errors. Proud of that paragraph. Made me feel like I played graph field typing game at school. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Happy ain't sending work emails, bro. Happy's taking that money, baby. Let me tell you about the bud we got here.
Stop eating my sesame cakes, Sin. There are two kinds of people, introverts and extroverts. Introverts can't be happy and sit in the house gooning to furry hentai. Extroverts live in a dreamland filled with endless hand jobs and ice cream. At least that's what my uncle told me while he fed me ice cream.
Bro. Fucking Carl, dude. Fucking Carl Weezer, dude. Taking a bite of this salad, dude. Trying to take a bite of this salad, finish my lunch up. That cracked me up, dude. Yo, what was Jimmy Neutron's art style? What was that? Just computer animation? 3D computer animation? Whoa! Brain blast! Yeah? Fucking super powered mind. A mechanical K9 rescues the world from sure destruction. This is the theme song of Jimmy Neutron. Dude, Jimmy Neutron used to fuck, man. It was weird though because it was still 2D. Yeah, but they were like rounded, weren't they? They were like, or am I misremembering Jimmy Neutron? Weren't the characters like rounded and shit? Danny Phantom. Cause like they did the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour where Jimmy Neutron went over to Fairly Odd Parents. It's 3D animated. Interesting. Nobody remembers Angela Anaconda. I remember Angela Anaconda. I hated that show. Oh, I thought that shit looked so stupid. So stupid. Whoopsie. Andy Prankster? No. Dude. What about Angela Anaconda there, Midnight Spiro? Oh, hold on. I see you got a new message. 1 second. I want to read this. Maybe if I just went slightly to the left. They put her in front of the Digimon movie, which made it was probably made up by how the short made some kids' parents split up. What? My man's in here hitting me with 4chan stories. What? You shouldn't care, Phoenix. You just shouldn't care. Okay. Fuck! Boomstick was here, yeah. He was here, why? What you need to know, silly. Yeah, he helped me set up the PC. Well, when I say help me set up, I needed him to help me teach me how to get the hard drive out of the other one, put it in the new one, so I could keep all my settings and stuff the same. And I wanted him to just kind of explain to me what things were inside the thing. Oh, I know where to plug in the HDMI cable. You plug it in the fucking graphics card. I'm not an idiot. I also have display cables for my monitor because my graphics card has 3 display cable ports, and I use that instead because I hear that that's better to use. My man was like, "You running your shit off of your fucking..." Just making sure your PC has integrated, your CPU has integrated graphics. This level is a battle. I've actually really been enjoying it. You know, despite the fact that I'm still playing it, I've actually really liked it though. I think it's pretty cool. I guess you're right, silly. I saw a thing recently on the internet where people were getting clowned for plugging in their fucking monitors not in their graphics cards. And I was just like, I ain't falling for that, silly. Wow. That was the story of how Angela Anaconda ruined a family. I know that's right, Shannon. I see your eyes glow every time I come into the chat. I'm like, she must be downloading more RAM. That's a callback, kids.
No, this is Patrick.
Mind is an enigma.
Get a hold of yourself, deputy.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No. Oh, my aching tentacles, dude. You know, it wasn't until, you know, you start getting into real life that you understand Squidward, bro. You know what I mean? You look back on Squidward's character and you get it. Tell me they have it. Canned bread. You know what I mean, bro? I get excited when the grocery store has what I like. I love peace and quiet. I like to do my hobbies. And you know what I mean? Annoying neighbors piss me off. Bro, like, you just start to understand Squidward a lot more as you grow up. When you were young, you were like, yo, I relate to SpongeBob and Patrick. I'm a fucking moron, bro. Yeah. Imagination. When you get older, you're like, bro, my fucking aching tentacles, dude. Jesus Christ. Give me a minute. Did you get a Switch 2? Yeah, man, I've got a Switch 2. Don't be like this guy, bro. Don't be like this guy. I have a Switch 2. Don't be like this guy. Sega Master. This dude came into the chat earlier when I had a Switch 2, and this is what he had to say to me. Read that quote. That's a real thing. That was a real interaction we had in this fucking stream. Some guy was a warrior of justice, dude. A defender of light in all that is dark. Truly standing for a cause that only a well-respected individual would stand for. Incredible. Someone gift him a sub, right? Real Burger Wolf, what up? Yo, what up, Zaki? So we found the quote. We did, dude. We did. We did, dude. What up, Zaki? Zaki, my PC came in, boy, and it's nice. It's nice. I can now run anything. And I can run max settings on just about anything and still stream. Ooh, ooh. Pumped about that, dude. I'm pumped about that. Now I can play games with the big boys on PC when y'all have shit. And I'm like, I only have it on PlayStation because it runs better. I mean, I'm still probably going to love to get shit on PlayStation. But the option for me to play PC really opens up now. Can it mine Bitcoin, dude? Nah, bro. I actually have it mining nuggets for Pokemon Blue version. I'm going to try to be the first player to ever mine $1 billion worth of nuggets in Pokemon Blue. I'm hoping that I can make it happen, dude. Everyone's machine is mining Bitcoin thanks to spyware. Is that right? Spy family? Anya? Oh, man! Swiper, no swiping. Oh, man! Oh! Fuck. And then there's a saw? Then there's a fucking saw? How am I, but Sega, how do I like my Switch 2? I mean, I enjoy it, dude. I like it. I think Nintendo officially said they're done with development stuff for the Switch 1. If I might have, I don't know if I dreamed that or if that was a thing that I actually read. But I swear I saw something the other day that said Nintendo's now done with all development for Switch 1. And all their focus is going to Switch 2 now. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. I had to double check that. Ken, if you got a moment, you should check that for me. You should check that for us. So we can see if I'm telling the truth or not on that. I think that's right though. I think they said. I think they tweeted something about that shit. Yo, what up, Sergey Mon? How you doing? Fuck you. Another week, big dog. Sergimon, the Mexican centaur. The double-dicked man. Right? Yeah. No, but I think it's like, responsibilities managed. Now it's mischief time. Nice. Hold on. You learn something new every day, dude, about your viewers. Oh, man. Okay, that's what I thought from the development side. Like, I know there's still games coming out on your Switch 1, but I think from the development standpoint of all the Nintendo in-house studios and any projects that were being made for Switch 1, everything's being switched over to the everything's being changed over to the Switch 2 now. And any in-house production from Nintendo now is only for Switch 2. Which is nice. I like that. They switched over. I don't care. Fuck the Switch 2. There you go, dude. You stick it to Nintendo. Proud of you. Fuck the Switch 2. Hell yeah, dude. Speak your truth, my brother. Speak your fucking truth, my dude. Let's get it.
The oligarchy is getting too strong. They're taking from the middle class, and they're not allowing anyone to have proper insurance. No one can get health care. No matter which way you look, no one's getting health care. We should have free health care. We should make it happen.
Stupid. What's your favorite console? The Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo is my favorite console. Stop trying to make fetch work. Mods, I feel attacked by Zaki. Can we do something about that? Well, Zaki's a partner. And you're not a partner. You're trying to tell people how to act toward partners. If there's one thing you should learn about my channel, dude, it's that I only raid partners. Only care about partners succeeding at streaming. I'm not gonna go against something a partner says in my chat. What up, Real Burger Wolf? Based. Yo, is this Vector Man? What up, Six Pizzas? Nah. This is Dino Crisis. PlayStation 1 game. Dude, no offense to you, but as part of my boycott, I'm unfollowing everyone who got a Game Boy. Best of luck. If Earth is round, why the bottom of my mouse pad flat? Why the foundation of my house flat? Hmm? I'm laughing so hard right now. Did Nintendo stop making original Switch hardware? I'm pretty sure they don't produce. I don't think they're producing actively any more Switches right now. I was just talking about software development. I don't know if they're still selling units or not. I would imagine there's quite a surplus still. It actually does seem pretty funny coming from that account, Shelly. You're actually right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, well, like I said, Ken confirmed. In-house for Nintendo, any project that they had that was still being made has now been moved over to Switch 2 exclusively, and they're no longer making anything in-house for Switch 1 anymore. So that's good. That's what you want to hear, right? I used to hate that when shit would still be coming out for the old console constantly. It's like, bro, stop. Can we focus on this new shit? Like, why are we... What is going on? Like, let's... Bro, I wasn't worried. You know what I mean? Like, back in the day, I wasn't pissed off that I couldn't play my fucking Super Nintendo games on my Nintendo 64. I was like, that's a different console. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's a different fucking console, bro. I'm good. Give me new shit. I want new games. I don't want the old game. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like the PS4, I feel like the PS4 got so many titles still. The PS5 wasn't ready to come out yet, but they got rushed because of Xbox. I'm telling you, the PS5 was not ready yet. They wanted to give that shit a little bit longer to cook, and they couldn't because they felt like they had to move against Xbox because they didn't want Xbox to take over. And now Xbox got outsold over the fucking Black Friday shopping sprees by something some people have never even heard of. Some like Connect third-party wild-ass console thing that like little kids love. They had Bluey on the shit. Motherfuckers loved that. They bought that instead of Xbox. PlayStation 5 sold the best over Black Friday. Highest sales, 47% of the console sales went to PlayStation 5. Nintendo Switch 2 was second on that with like 27%. Oh shit, Jesse just scared the living fuck out of me. That's why y'all saw me jump.
Trey is one of them how the poors need games too. You could just do what PS5 did and re-release The Last of Us 8 times. What do you mean my NES doesn't work with my SNES? PS5 was like, hey, here's 2 games. Like, having a few things on both as a transition is fine by me. My PS5 is a great streaming base. Soulja Gaming outsold Xbox. It has Bluey? Yeah, it's got some non-bald creators. And my new games are being held back because I got to release Switch 1. I'm rioting. GG to Trey and who shoot as an affiliate. I'm feeling incredibly hurt. I drank wine out of the bottle to get to where I am, damn it. To be compared to Zaki's stank mid-ass is an insult. Thought you were different, Trey. As of this writing, I'm denouncing the plain old community, ending my Trey sub and leaving the Discord. No disrespect to Shannon. Try to remember the human next time. Good deal. 10 roadie by digging it up and using a tow rope. But then we found a water line, so it's break time now. Wait, what? I don't even know what's going on with you today, Stu. What the fuck? Ken, you're bald by choice. Don't forget that's different. Nice quotation marks, Ken. That's my bro.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Sega_master just cheered 100 bits.
You fucking
no
bitch.
To you, but as part of my boycott of Nintendo, I'm unfollowing everyone who got a Magnavox Odyssey in 1979. Best of luck and have a wonderful stream.
I agree with that, Zaki. That is the craziest part. These people playing with Stu hard. Last week his internet was out. Dude, Stu's got all kinds of shit going on always, bro. I'm convinced that Stu is like currently living in a dome with his family. They live in like a biodome. Like, they were the test family. Dog bowl wine. Impin' ain't easy. Oh, man. Giraffe killer, you're a bitch. No! Ah, I missed it. The NEX Playground. Yeah, that's what outsold Xbox over Black Friday. People were like buying that. And people were like, bro, ain't no way this little box outsold that. People were talking mad shit on the internet. As always. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, we have got to get a solid run here. A couple. And we got some Metroid Prime 4 to play. Okay. You're kidding me. That was such a good run. That was such a good run, dude. I really thought we were onto something. This does feel like one of the more reasonable levels out of the last few levels. Feels like nice pace, like nothing feels too fast. Ah. Oh my god. Yeah, we played baby steps and getting over it. You feel nice pace, Trey? Thanks. Yeah, we played baby steps and getting over it. Games I fucking hate. I hate rage games, dude. They piss me off. They do what they're supposed to do. I hate them. That's what I'm saying, a rose for Benny. Like, people are like, okay, it's official, dude. Dude, I'll tell you a funny stat I'm curious about. I wonder how many air fryers got bought on Black Friday. I wonder how many air fryers sold on Black Friday. I feel like those are still a very hot commodity, dude. People are still really loving these air fryers, dude. All right, South Pole. Take it easy, big dog. Zaki is a bitch. I love mine, dude. I want a bigger one. Dude, I mean, yeah. The one thing I was sad about when we left our house in Colorado, Zaki, is we had bought a new, what the fuck am I saying? I was trying to say bought an oven, and I said bought. We had bought a new oven and like range, and the oven also was an air fryer. So you could air fry stuff in the size of a fucking oven, dude. And that shit was fucking sick. My oven is an air fryer? Yeah, that's what I was, some ovens are air fryers too. And that's sick. I miss having that. That was an awesome feature. Okay. Air fry lasagna. Yeah, Shannon. Trust, like when we got it, that was like a big. When we originally bought that one, that was originally like our intent. You know, we didn't know that we would. At the time, we needed it for the house, and so we bought it. And we just loved the fact that it had that, because then it was like no more countertop mess. Anything you want to do it, just do it in there, and we utilize the fuck out of it. Because it's quite nice to have that much space.
Oh my god! Oh, man. Yeah, the oven and stuff we had in our house when we first got it was from like the... It was like from like the 90s, I want to say. And honestly, we ended up getting a new one because it like went out. Oh, dude. I'll tell you what, Shannon, whenever you get to have brand new appliances, a game changer. You know what else I like from an appliance standpoint? A dishwasher that's got a third rack. That's sexy. Talk dirty to me. Your dishwasher got a third rack? That's a game changer too. The alien from Total Recall. Yeah, Rose for Benny gets it. Yeah. That third rack is legendary. We miss it. We miss it all the time. No, that stands for laughing my gay ass off, Stu. Oh, girthy. I like gay better. Dude, it's kind of neat sometimes, man, when you just kind of get sucked into a KAIZO level. Like, I actually really, like I said, I really like this level. I think it's really good. But I keep looking at, the way time just flies, bro. Between talking to you guys and having like a nice chat and then playing this, time flies, dude. Work sucks. How are you? Squump? I hate to hear that. I'm doing really well today. It's been a nice Monday. Always love the first day of the week, getting back into the stream for the week. Typically one of my favorite days to stream. Because it's like, oh, hey, first day back. I like that feeling. Just so unrealistic. Booze orbiting a dolphin. Right, Shannon? Ugh. I was cracking up, Shannon, at one of my YouTube shorts. Some kid commented on it. Was like, everybody I've watched do this spin jumps in this section, but you don't spin jump. It's so weird. Why? Or some shit like that. It is the windy fight, I think. It's some kind of comment like that. I was like, bro. I was like, what is the commenter looking for here? Like, what's my response supposed to be to that? Oh. Yeah, dude. Wild. Like, am I supposed to be like, dude, yeah, dude, wild, bro. Crazy, dude. Yeah, what? Can't believe that everybody else spin jumped and I didn't. Yo, Jin. Bro, Zenobi. Hey, what up, Jin? Jin. Me being a lightsaber. Nose itching. Where'd you find this? Real trap shit. We make it look dollar at you. Dude. DJ tags for mixtape rap music growing up have to be, like, producer and DJ tags have to be the shit, dude. This is a different era of music. I don't even know if you still hear shit tagged like that anymore, like producer tags. I don't even know if you still hear producer tags on rap shit anymore. I mean, they have like the main one, Metro Boomin, right? If your Metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot. Like, they've got that. They've got, what's his face? Jalil Beats, holla at me. Jalil Beats has his thing. I'm back, bitches! Mike Will made it. Yep, Mike Will made it. Still has his producer tag. I just feel like we used to just hear way grimier ones. Gangsta Grills! Fucking DJ Drama. Like, what? I feel like we used to hear just crazy shit. Gangsta Grizzles! You know what I mean? I feel like we just used to have like gnarly ones. Chawler, I wish we got the H, brother. I've gotten pretty far, I think, Chawler. I don't think this stage is all that crazy. I think this has actually been one of the friendlier stages, dude, but I've kind of just been talking to chat, and the timer's just kind of been rolling today. I just haven't really been. I was saying earlier, Chawler, I was like, I think I want to play Metroid Prime 4 more than this. So my head and heart's not really into grabbing the controller and just fucking excelling. It's just like, we're playing KAIZO. Look at us. But I am figuring out little tells. I am figuring out little tells. And timings with like where the blue circles are on the blue ones. We gained a lot of knowledge today, Chawler. I'll say that for this section. I don't know how much longer it is, but great progress on it, honestly. I did it again. All right. Okay. Good. I didn't realize, man. We took so long to get on it, it was lower. I could have done a big hop. I'm so used to it being so high up. That time I took longer to get on it. I like that little stall section. I think that's fun. I think this shell jump section's neat. I did the same shit again. Okay, I've gotta get it together there. I keep forgetting the spin jump now. That's an issue. All right. Okay. There we go. Look at that. There we go. All right. Bro, why have I literally just keep hitting that. It's so frustrating. It's the same muncher every time. Stop jumping so high right there, bro. Same one, dude. Every time. Every time. Same one, dude. Every time. I jumped too early anyways. Yeah, what up, John Bonsai? Yeah, Ken, that was from earlier today. Stop eating my sesame cakes and Sarugimon get wild for one another. They're in the same chat. They start getting a little crazy. Yo, what up, John Bonsai? Yeah, I really like all the setups here. I think all the setups in this level have been really dope. And I typically don't like dolphin levels. I really like this one. Oh no! And then I had to spin jump onto that? Fuck! That was PB. That was a pretty good PB. I felt like that was a strong showing just then. I felt like we got a lot out of that just then. Up too early. Here we go. Oh my gosh, how did we miss that? I jumped so late just then. It's kind of wild because the boo rings truly are just like a, like if you're doing all the jumps right anyways, like all their timing lines up with you. They're just to like intimidate you by how they look, I feel like. Like they're just there to like get you nervous to jump. But in reality, if you're jumping at the right times, they're almost like, say a KAIZO block. If you're jumping right, you'll never know it's there. Like, you're just doing the jumps timed correctly. Like, it just doesn't even feel like the boos are there. It's not, there's not really any section other than the one where you're stalling that feels like you actively need to kind of pay attention to the boo rings. But like all the rest, you come at them and they just line up. Like this one, it just lines up. By the time you need to jump, it's where it needs to be. Like, that's pretty sick. I like that. Same with this one. Oh, I jumped late. Yeah, so this one, Stu, that's what I was saying earlier. I know I don't have the H. To be quite honest, my focus feels like it's just now kicking in. I know we haven't gotten the H, but like I said, this level feels much friendlier than a lot of the levels we've done recently. A lot of the levels we've done recently have been major ball kickers, and this one just feels like it's tough, but it's like, it's a different level of tough. It's, I don't know how to explain it, but you know what I'm saying, because you see it as the viewer. Like, you see what I'm trying to describe. The tone of the level, whatever, something about it. It's just, it just feels a lot, when engaging, it doesn't feel as frantic and like I have to be like, oh my God. Like, yeah, you have to have a couple quick reactions, but I think most of it, because you're waiting on the pacing of the dolphin, I think most of it ends up just feeling like nice timed jumps. Nice, slow, calculated jumps. As opposed to like, go, 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 go! Because, like, you have to match the rhythm of the dolphins for some of these parts. And so it's just like, oh, okay. Up, down, up, down, up, down. You know what I mean? The rhythm of the jumps and shit, everything. Just a little bit smoother across the board. A little softer than some of these levels before. Oh, man. Okay. I should have did a big jump out right, landed left, jumped over. And like, if you make a mistake on this one, you have time to like fix your mistake, like I just did with the green shell. Like, it's not, I don't know, this is a much more merciful level than a lot of the levels we've played. A lot more merciful of a level than most of the ones we've played. So.
I knew it, dude. Ah! Okay. Oh man, I was too fucking fast! I was too fast. Feel like I'm finally starting to get this level, dude. Who directed the Fast and the Furious movies? Yeah, what up, B-Catch? Justin Lin did several after Tokyo Drift. Who did the first two? That Too Fast, Too Furious is arguably one of the best ones out of the whole series, dude. Forget about it, cuh. I said forget about it, cuh. I still love the mass car scene. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. Fast and Furious 1, Too Fast, Too Furious, Tokyo Drift. Best in the series. The original 3. Best in the series, dude. And I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck. I like all the movies. I don't care that they're cheesy. They're like the cheesy kind of fun action that I enjoy. I like all the Fast and the Furious movies, bro. I don't give a fuck. I think they're fucking cheesy and fun. Every single one of them is just goofier than the last. Happy's trying to be the damn DK. What's a DK? Drift King. James Wan, Justin Lin, Bob Cohen. Nice. Yo, thank you, Challer. Donkey King. After 3, I was over it. Well, after 3, I don't think they were doing anything for a while. And then out of nowhere, they were like, yo, Fast 4 is on the way. And they started bringing characters back and connecting storylines. And I was like, oh,
Metroid Prime 4 pissing you off, Bert? Why's that? You can't figure out where to go? It's been a long day without you, my friend. When I see you again. You again. You again. There we go, bro. HLG. Perfect. That's what we like to. That's what we like to hear. That means that can be a Jesse and Trey show. Dude, what's crazy is Paul Walker was so into method acting that he fucking... Well... Y'all know how his chapter ended in the story. So Zaki doesn't like Welcome to Derry. I've heard people love Welcome to Derry. Zaki, you're the first person I've heard that say they don't like Welcome to Derry. And I'm gonna be honest, Zaki, if everyone likes it and you don't like it, Hipster Zaki's here to stay going into 2026, it seems. Every book reader I've talked to also hates it. My man said every book reader he talked to, he gets on Twitch chat, that's 2 people. Out of fucking 120 viewers, that's 2 people. My man spoke to 2.5 people at most. Every book reader. My man said every Nook and Kindle I've asked hates it. I tend to ask e-readers. Oh no! It's one of the biggest books ever. Millions of people read that shit. It was a wild ass book. Look at Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse is like, movie people only, please. Mighty Mouse said, excuse me, friends, movie people only, please. Please keep it about the movie, folks. We're here to talk movies, not here to talk no books. Nobody here's reading books, no way, no how. Please do not bring them up anymore. Thank you. It's over the top corny, so it's real corny, huh? Would you rather it be corny or horny? Which would you prefer? The book ends with a scene that makes the movies better, and people who prefer the book are very concerning to me. Is that right? As a horror stan, I was laughing at episode 3. Okay. Seems like HLG might be the only one that likes it then. I swear to God, every outlet I see on the internet fucking praising it. And we got Zaki in here talking about people who read the ancient tomes. They all agree. We got Shannon in here saying it's a comedy. Shannon's like, yo, did you like The Chair Company? Okay, watch it. Welcome to Derry. Anybody who tells you the book It is their favorite is sketchy. Dude, why is that? Does that mean like they're a pedo or something? What's the sketchiness? If they say It is their favorite book, what's that mean? I keep seeing comments on the internet liking it, and it's blowing my mind because of how bad it is. Okay. Oh! Survive. So I dodged the fish by complete accident. I dodged the fish by a complete accident. That was nice. I don't know if y'all saw that. Your boy has fish dodging skills. I like panicked and dodged the fish. Oh my god, the regrabs right there were stupid. Dude, yeah, surviving the fishing boot. I'm about to crash out. It looks like that might be where the H is though, surviving that, so I feel like we gotta nail that today since we're filling the level now, right? You know, here's the thing. Metroid Prime 4 is not going anywhere either. None of these games we play are going anywhere, guys. When they get finished, they get finished. How's that sound? Dude, the fact that I didn't hit this fucking waterfall of fish coming up is crazy to me. If I would have hit that, I think I'd have been less mad than dying to the fishing boo. Dying to that fishing boo just makes me so... I'm just like, bro, this is about to be a motherfucking task for me. I hate fishing boos, dude. I fucking hate them. It's about to be a fucking task for me. Oh my god. Has anyone made a marathon hat? Like one extremely long stage, no checkpoints? I think so. I think there have been stuff like that. What upset this? No, I genuinely think... I know Mouse could probably answer that, but I'm pretty sure they've made... Like, some people make hacks that are like 1-2 exits, and it's just like a super long fucking level. I know there was one, it was just 3 levels, but the dude prefaced in his thing, these levels are extremely long and daunting. But there's only 3. It's literally called KAIZO Marathon by New Pointless. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Boom. Looks like Mouse has got you covered, Docky. Setosi. 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 Ecstasy. Put it on your tongue. You just love dogs. I recently beat Ender Lilies. Trib liked Ender Lilies and Ender Magnet, whatever both games. He liked those a lot. I haven't played them. Zaki recommended me play those as well a while back, I feel like.
Bruh, Trey, please. How was the weekend? PC looking nice. Thanks, man. I'm very happy to get it.
Yeah, what about Uncle Hank?
Very, very happy to have my new PC, bro.
Lock 'em up.
I was testing things on it at this, and dude, I can finally play things at max quality, and my PC's like not even fucking budging. Like the amount of activity, even on high moments, is like not even fucking moving a notch on anything. It's fucking sick to see. And the new monitor gets here today. I'm very excited about that. What else? What else? Oh yeah, because we were running. Now running OBS, streaming to this and YouTube and stuff, and having multiple things going on the PC. It used to, on my old PC, would the CPU percentage on OBS would be anywhere from 8 to 12. Sometimes I'd get lucky and it'd sit around 6. Right now, it's been going between 0.5 and 2.0. Like 0.5 and 2%. I'm like, yes, no struggle at all. This bad boy is not chug-a-lugging. It's fucking smooth cruising. Oh my god, I got stuck. Now I can play fights. Try Ghost Song if you're feeling more. Sure, why not? What did you get upgraded most of my okay, so I looked at all the individual prices for what I would need to upgrade mouse, and by the time I upgraded everything, if I got a pre-built that had the same exact pieces in it, it was cheaper to get a pre-built. So I went with the NZXT Player 3 Prime, and it has a 5080 in it. It's got 32 gigs of RAM. It had 2 terabytes of memory, but I took my hard drive out of my old PC and put it in this one, so now it's got 3 terabytes. I'm using the one to boot everything up and have Windows on it. The 2 terabytes is clean. I'm just gonna put games on it and load games off of it. Yeah, I mean, it's got, you know, the fans, the cooling, all that shit. I don't know. I'm not a PC head to that extent, but it's cool. And it's got my internal capture card in it, and I like it, and it runs really nice, and I'm very excited that I have it now, and that now, whenever I have friends that maybe want to link up on the PC to play something, I don't ever have to fucking stress about, can I stream, share chat, and play the game? Oh no! You know what I mean? That used to, you know, I used to be nervous when I'd be linking up with folks because next thing I know, I'm looking at my CPU. It's getting so fucking hot trying to keep OBS and everything else up, using so much of it. Like, my computer's like bogged down. Like, oh, fuck, man. I don't have to worry about that. So that makes me very happy. I was like, bro, I can finally play Subnautica, dude. Oh no! Yeah. Memory equals RAM, not disk space. Well, storage, my fault. Storage is what I meant to say. I have the finals tomorrow and Wednesday. Unironically trying to get a sponsor from them. If I ever have friends, memory is both. Disk space is literally ROM. Both are memory. Oh yeah, and I have an Intel i9 something. I told Silly Hat Man about it earlier. Dude, the 64 gigs sounds sick. Why do I feel like Trey would be bored to tears with Subnautica? He hates it. He's trying to trigger me.
It's in the name. My man said, please don't diss it. You are correct, but no one says that. Well, I do, because I'm not a PC fucking geek like you, Chawler. Jesus.
Actually, nobody said that, Quay.
Don't you have some stumps that you gotta get rid of, Chawler, you motherfucker? Don't you got some meat to cook for Christmas, you son of a bitch? I heard someone actually escape from Tarkov. Charcoal doesn't even know. I mean, charcoal. I said charcoal. Whoops. Chawler doesn't even know the difference between your and your. Tuka, please take a lap. Zaki, can you make sure Tuka takes a full lap and doesn't cut through the concession stand like he usually does? Oh no!
You were close.
Dude, I watched him cut to the front of the line of popcorn at the movie Saturday, bro. Literally pushed a pregnant lady to the ground to get his bucket.
Lock
Dude,
the fuck in.
After our interaction with Night Rain on Friday, I felt like he was feeling pretty aggressive, dude. He's a little wound up right now, man. I feel like he's a little wound up right now, dude. He needs something to just relax his mind a little bit. Shannon!
Shannon, no, you didn't just say that.
Trey, I'm defending you? Wait, are you? I thought you were coming at me. See, I'm so confused with this conversation, dude. I don't even fucking know what's happening. Look, I'm not a, look, okay. All right. I'm not a PC geek. Over. I'm not a PC geek, okay? I don't know shit about shit. Are we clear? I am. Do we need one? All the PC geeks in the room turn it Forsaken. No! I just like picture that like a cartoon or a movie scene. Yeah, Foreskin was their original name. That's the original Foreskin in our chat right now. An HDD and an SDD is not ROM. Listen, Chawler, let him know, dude. Just jump again. Red only memory. All the blues and greens don't stick out. Why would he say an HDD? It's hard. A hard. It wouldn't be an hard. It would be a hard. Yeah, it wouldn't be an hard drive. It's an? Why? Is it because it's abbreviated? And you're saying like the letter out loud, H, and so now all of a sudden it's okay to do? I'm not even trying to troll. I'm being dead serious. I thought the grammar rule was if it starts with a fucking consonant, it's A. If it starts with a vowel, it's an. I thought that was the rule. English be switching up so many rules all the motherfucking time, dude. I swear to God. They'd be like, yeah, that works for that, but if you're saying an abbreviation. Every time I see HDD, I think of people with ADD, and then I go, ha, squirrel. And then that's it. Hope your weekend was solid, yo, Smalls. It was great. It was grand. New PCs here. Well, Chawler, I just want to let you know, dude, I'm neither for or against what you're saying, because I have no fucking dog in the fight, brother. I just wanted to let you know I had 3 terabytes of space, bro. That's all I wanted to convey to you. That was it. I got 3 terabytes of space, brother. That's it. That's like all I wanted to say, man. I love you, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I don't know what's up, you know. I don't know who these people are, bro. I'm just, you know. Oh, B.O., get the fuck up out of here, bitch. Not you, Smalls. Thanks. You're kidding me. You just realize there are multiple types and shapes of SSDs? Brother, look, man. I don't know what shit is when it comes to PCs. I was asking Jose all kinds of questions that weren't even relevant. He was like, yeah, that doesn't matter. And I'm like, oh, okay. Can't write to Rob. Yes, Stu, for the 30,000th fucking time, bro. I literally tagged you and everything. I said, at Captain Stu, at Captain Stu, at Captain Stu. Teasing. Teasing, Stu, teasing. Yes, it's Jose. Nerd fight! Bootstraps, bootstraps. Bootstrap Bill, you're a liar and a cheat. 6 sevens. No, I was being Will Turner's dad, Bootstrap Bill, on the Flying Dutchman, playing the dice game, saying what he had under his cup. And he couldn't have sevens because those don't exist on dice. But I can't remember what he actually said. But it gets my boy Davy Jones all worked up, son.
Bootstrap Bill, you're a liar and a cheat.
Got his ass. And Trey, you're cool. You'll be happy with that. Thank you, man. I'd like to think so. I'd like to think I'm gonna be a pretty happy owner of a new piece of hardware. What up, Medic Altman? Dude, the fishmen in that were cool as fuck, bro. That really just happened? You know, maybe Metroid Prime 4 doesn't get touched today. I don't know. I'm like locked in. I want to fucking get this. He says 12 fives. If I had a powerful PC, I'd be using a reshade stereoscopic 3D shader on every non-2D gamer. Every non-2D game. Yo, that's a hell of a first chat, Martin. Do you remember love? Welcome in, dude. I think I can help with the pan situation. That's what this feels like. I feel like John C. Reilly just poked out behind Will Ferrell. Stu, please delete that quote. That's so silly, dude. Delete that quote, Stu. Stu. Delete the damn quote. What is that? Stu would, dude. Stu sees a paragraph and goes, this is quote worthy. Delete that quote, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing, you little rascal? Come on, man. Stu's such a little rascal, dude. Such a little rapscallion. Damn, dude. What's crazy is, Stu's like my guru to a lot of retro activity, you know? I'll hit Stu up and tell him shit. Like, yeah, man, I've been bummed about some things. What's up, friend? Talk to me. How you been? You know, me and Stu will go back and forth sometimes. Then we get into the stream and he just gets these fucking ideas of grandeur and excitement. And I'm just like, what are you doing, brother? I love him. But he's costing me an arm and a leg, dude. I just always wanted to say that.
Lock 'em up.
Grandeur, I don't think we're fancy enough for that word. Clearly not. I was about to say. That's why I said clearly we're not. Zaki's got my back, dude. Also, if my PC starts slowing down, we do have a storage closet out back. I figure that's plenty of extra storage space. Stupid. Stupid.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Yeah, what about Uncle Hank? Challer just blew a gasket over that comment. What part of it do you think blew Challer's gasket harder, Zaki? Oh, don't worry about it. Well, Challer, I said, we've got a storage closet out back. If I ever run out of space, there's plenty of storage for the PC there. Stupid. He liked it, Zaki. My SC. Yeah, that's my SC drive. Yeah, what up, blood vomits? My SC drive. This is storage closet. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. To this day, like right now, when somebody says, "Do you update your drivers?" I still don't know what that means. Like, I know that like my graphics is a thing that the NVIDIA app says to upgrade, and I upgrade it. You know what I mean? Like, that's about it, dude. I don't know what none of that shit means, bro. I don't even know what a driver is, bro. Straight up. This is how Russia and Ukraine started their war. I believe it, dude. I mean, I do it. I do it when things say update it, but you're asking me to tell you what a driver is? I know the screw, and I know the license. That's it. That's it, dude. So explain to me, what is a driver, chat? When somebody says they're updating their drivers, what do they typically mean? Like, what are they typically updating? Yeah. like I said, I have NVIDIA reminding me to fix my graphics card and stuff like that, but is there anything else I need to be worried about driver-wise? Like, I don't know, is anything, like, what else is on a driver? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't really know what it means outside of quite literally, it's like something that upgrades on my fucking graphics card, and I make sure to do it. Oh, thanks, Geek. Did you update your chipset driver? I don't know what a chipset driver is, dude. What is a chipset driver? What is that? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what all these things are. If somebody's like, your graphics card drivers or whatever need to be updated, you know, that's an automatic thing NVIDIA tells me. I'm pinged for that. Ding dong dong, upgrade your shit. Thanks, NVIDIA. Like, I've been pinged for that since I got this PC. Well, since I got the original PC. And I didn't change that alert for this PC. Keep telling me. You're like, yo, here's a driver, here's an operating system. Dude, I'm just like, bro, I used to have Apple products. All the operating systems were named after cats. Then I got on Windows. They'd just be switching the number. Brother, I don't fucking know, dude. I couldn't tell you anything. And people be like, what about Linux? I'm like, what the fuck about Linux? Wasn't that Charlie Brown's friend? Like, no, that's Linus. I'm like, oh yeah, the blue blanket. You're right. Crazy, dude. Linux. See? See? Stupid, bro. Stupid, bro. Why isn't it Linux? It's vowel, consonant, vowel. Why is the I not a long I? Makes no sense, dude. Because it's not English? For your MOBO? Just get a program like VGN that checks for driver updates. Yeah, is that what I should do, guys? Just get a little thing that checks for driver updates? Don't tell Trey about other languages. His brain will short circuit. Hey. I like other languages. Yeah, I mean, after talking to some other friends, I literally went with an NZXT build.
Fuck you, Genghis, you shithead.
Because like I said, once I compared everything this build has to trying to build it individually, buying all the individual parts and then putting it together and getting the cake, getting everything, would have cost more than buying this pre-built. The pre-built was on sale, Black Friday sales. It made way more sense to just buy the pre-built. And the cool thing about like this NZXT, they sent me all kinds of extra like cables and bullshit, and they were like, for future upgrades. Because like you're free to upgrade whatever you want in this PC. Like nothing is like, what is it, proprietary or whatever the fuck. Like you can do whatever you want with this PC essentially. Like people in the past, I know that people say like with certain pre-builts you can't upgrade them. They got certain things in them or whatever. With this one, it supposedly plays nice with everything. You can, as long as it's compatible with the stuff you got, like you can pretty much freely upgrade it. Are you going to use your existing monitors? I mean, that's what I'm doing. I still like this level, Lev. I still like this level quite a lot.
Honestly, who cares if you built it these days? Sometimes pre-builts are cheaper. I know. Well, I know some people are very judgmental over a pre-built. It was great. Sponsor this man. Wouldn't that be nice? No, he's throwing away. Zaki, I'll let you handle all those questions, okay? Do me a favor, Zaki. Handle all those questions. I'm going to forward all those questions to you. You can handle it. Let's see where my monitor is, guys. Package delayed in transit. Your package arrived late at the Nashville, Tennessee facility. Package delayed in transit. Previously expected for December 7th. Sorry for the delay. Should be delivered today, and it's not even out for delivery yet. And it's 2 o'clock. What do y'all think? That monitor's not coming today. That fucking sucks, dude. I still can't, like, see just how pretty my fucking PC is because can't get this shit, huh? Wow. Some more holiday emotes in your Discord if you're interested.
Fuck you, you silly hat bastard.
Oh my god, I am interested. Guys, I've got some holiday emotes coming for y'all. I've got some holiday emotes coming for y'all. Let's see here. For watching me fail today for so long, I've got some holiday emotes coming up for y'all right now. We're going to get rid of that one, remove from slot, add. Plain old Xmas biscuit is live right now. Got another one incoming. We've got a festive holiday stocking. Instead of a friendship sock, we're going to have a friendship stocking. We have that going for you now. Good friendship stocking there. Let's see here. What else do I have for you? Oh, candy cane and mistletoe. Plain old candy cane. Got that going for you. And one more holiday emote. It is the mistletoe. Plain old mistletoe is about to be live right now. All right, plain old mistletoe, plain old candy cane, plain old Christmas, plain old Xmas biscuit, and plain old friendship stocking are all live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Christmas emotes that you guys have. I can only, you know, I'm happy to provide them for you. So friendship sock won't work. It's friendship stocking now. Friendship stocking is the new one right now. We've replaced some of the classics with Christmas versions. Some of them have Christmas versions now. We will return to the original emote after Christmas.
Christmas biscuit might be my favorite. Some nice seasonal holiday emotes, dude. I like it. I never have had seasonal emotes before, so thanks to Six-Star Jesus, I can now have them. There it is, the Christmas biscuit. It's wrapped tight. There it is, dude. That's a Christmas biscuit if I've ever seen one, dude. So a few of you might have to refresh. It's still showing the old biscuit for you. I'm gonna have the biscuit song stuck in my head again. Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Get your honey sauce all on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings. Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Alright. Tasting the biscuits on dolphins' backs. Sounds like a fucking... one of those things you'd win on The Price is Right. Taste biscuits on dolphins' backs. When you go to a trip in the Caribbean, enjoy all the biscuits you can eat and all the dolphins you can back. Wait, we have Christmas biscuit? Yeah, there are 5 Christmas emotes. We've got the plain old friendship stocking. We've got the biscuit, and then we've got 3 new animated emotes. Plain old Christmas, plain old mistletoe, and plain old candy cane. Plain old candy cane might be my favorite Christmas emote that we have. Though the mistletoe is actually pretty funny. The mistletoe one's actually pretty funny, dude. Okay. Okay. Huh. Go in the door! Go in the door! Oh, Panga, you jerk. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, bro. I couldn't get him to go in the door, dude. Oh, I couldn't get him to go in the door, dude. Shannon, thanks for meeting me there. under the mistletoe for tradition. That was so clutch. The asshole was clenched. Yo, welcome in, games-related-ish. Oh my god, I almost cried. Dude, where's my hug? Is your heart okay? Yeah. Bro, when that slow fireball starts coming down, you just have to panic. Dude, I was losing my shit. I was like, no, 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 no. Okay, what's going on here? I don't get it. Oh, what the? Okay, that's clearly the, Oh, no. What is this? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go there. Hear me out. I think I'm gonna have to go there and get the dolphin so I can get on the dolphin to get that pipe. So the on, okay, so the gimmick here, if you couldn't tell, the on off is dolphin, fish and boo. Oh, it just keeps going forward. Fuck am I gonna get there? Dude, I don't get how we are getting there. Maybe there's like a point where the dolphin is facing the other way again? I mean, it could be. I tried switching those and I felt like I didn't do anything different, HLG, but I'll try it again. Can you change the motion? No. You can just change if it's going to go back and forth with its, like, fishing rod. It just changes the direction it's facing. See, but I don't understand. So the dolphin's hopping at me now. There's something I'm not understanding here. Because this is 100%, right? Like, we can agree this is where the portrait is.
Nothing.
What?
Hey, Chad, I'm excited. I created something at work patent worthy. I'm going to have my name on a U.S. patent soon.
Dude, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, Genghis. Let's go. Can you change it back to the dog? That's what I'm figuring out now, Newhouse Bailey. Let's go! Truman! Don't know who this is, but Truman. Dude, Genghis, that's pretty sick. My man said, yo, that's my name on that patent. So like you like invented a system, Genghis, or like with a team you guys developed something? Like what's the lowdown on that? Oh, it was enough. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It's got to come back to me a little bit. Wow! I hit it too soon. Okay. Too far. Oh, wow. Why does the dolphin just crash out and drop sometimes? You're janitor. It's because, yeah, I got the H while you were lurking. Hell yeah. It's because the dolphin has to have a patch of water to land in. And if you don't change it over a patch of water, it has nothing.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Proud of you, man. Not that you need to hear that from some stranger on the internet, but, you know, I consider you a friend. Thank you for sharing that with us, dude. Oh, I had to spin jump. I had to spin jump. This is so creative, dude. This is such a creative way to use dolphins and fishing booze, man. Oh, I needed to jump off, jump there, jump. Wait, what? Oh no, I'm gonna have to. Bro. Oh, that was it. Go. Let's go. Then the biscuit song is mixed with Save Me Mario for 10 subs. That's a 10 or more sub alert. It is mixed though with Save Me Mario, so you're not guaranteed. However, if you gift 10 subs and you don't get it, I'll literally play it for you. Nobody's ever like openly requested, but and typically I wouldn't encourage that behavior. But I'm feeling good. We got an H. Save Me Mario is what you got. I got you. I'll play Taste the Biscuit at a KO. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I got you. Etikale, thank you for blessing the community and not listening to Luigi and saving them all. Etikale, just because for this one-time event you asked for it and you didn't get it from the randomized give, I will give it to you, okay? I will give it to you right now. As soon as I find it. Here it is.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness
My
of the
holiday
biscuit
spirit
with
is
the
whiskey.
honey
Holiday
sauce.
biscuits in the
Sauce
chat.
on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings. Taste the biscuit.
Holiday biscuits in the
Taste
chat.
The goodness of the biscuit. Taste the butter spread. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread. Get your butter spread all on me. I don't like the way it mixes with
Dude,
my
she
mac and
gets
cheese.
passionate on that part where she's like, I don't like the way.
Ray blessed the community with biscuits.
Oh, holy banger, right?
Dude, I'll be honest. Salmon, I've been rewatching some of my clips for High. Dude, you actually kind of cooked. I was a little salty with you for a little while on certain levels. You kind of cooked the entire time, brother. That was a damn good hack, man. Not that you need to hear that from some, you know, washed up KAIZO player on the internet, but, you know, I used to be much better at KAIZO when I played it all the time. I'm not there anymore.
100% banana.
Hey,
Chiquita
proud of
banana.
you, dude. That was a good fucking, that was a good hack, dude. I didn't give that hack the flowers it deserved. I feel like just because I was out of practice. Feels good to hear from anyone, washed or not. Yeah, dude. I look forward to seeing you make more, honestly. I now know that you are a creator that I will play your hacks. It's very tough for me because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings, but sometimes I'll play stuff from creators and I'm very blunt when I play. I'm like, man, fuck this.
100% banana.
And some creators don't like that.
Banana.
I think you might have come in here when I was cussing at one of your fucking levels and you straight up were chill as fuck. That's how Giraffe Killer and I became such buds. I was cussing him the fuck out for one of his old hacks, and he popped in to see it, and the next thing I know, we're fucking friends. Yo, did I just say 8-Bit D? The elusive 8-Bit D? The 8-Bit D that goes overseas and forgets that she even had an American life? 8-Bit Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. What the fuck? Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, because it's never personal. 8-Bit D, good to see you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, Golden Kappa Train. Remember to throw in at least 100 bits if you want your Golden Kappa. Edikael, thank you for the 11 gifted. Sega Master, that was way earlier. Never mind. Nona Shannon, thank you for the 100 bits. Six Toad for Gigantifying. 8-Bit D for the 100 bits. D, how are you? How the heck are you? Are you back home yet, or what's up with that? I'm back in the States so you can stop being hateful toward me. Fucking finally, dude. It was getting old. I was like, ugh. I was like 8-bit European, D. Covered in piss. European. Yo, Darth Locutus with the 5 gifties. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it, D-Lo-Q.
Darth Locutus gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Golden Kappa train is extended. Remember, guys, if you would like a Golden Kappa emote to brag around on Twitch for 24 hours, 100 bits will provide that emote for you as part of this hype train building. Like people such as 8-Bit D. They wanted you to know. That's how you get a Golden Kappa, everybody. Well, hey, guys. That's what 8-Bit D said. Well, hey, guys, this is how you get a Golden Kappa. So D, I've given the community, via Six-Toed Jesus, obviously, I've given the community 5 Christmas time emotes. Look at me being festive, D. I've never had themed seasonal emotes in my life.
Banana.
Look at me now. I'm a professional streamer. Gamerfield, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm a professional streamer now, D. I've got holiday themed emotes. Darth Locutus with the 2 gifted. Let's go, baby. Everybody's doing it. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Excuse me, Eddie. This is my son.
If you can't beat him, show off. Let's mambo.
Let me know when you have 15 of them. Fuck. Ain't gonna happen. Yo, Darth, thanks for powering up another spin for us. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. We hitting bankrupts today. We got some retro jams for marbles. What do we have now? Rock, paper, scissors. You know what, dude? I'm down. You guys down? Let's rock, paper, and scissor this shit. Let's scissor our rocks with paper. You guys down to scissor some rocks together? Can I count on you to scissor rocks with me? Guys, we're gonna scissor rocks very hard as we can. Let's scissor these rocks hard as hell. We're
We're gonna scissor these rocks.
100% banana.
Guys.
Chiquita bananas.
Itakael just cheered 100 bits.
Itakael, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, just like Itakael did, Itakael, if you gift 100 bits, you will get a golden kappa from this golden kappa train. I'm getting rock, paper, scissors.
Part of the crew, part of the ship. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Bert's basement.
Bert, thank you for the gifted
subscription to pisspants_.
Thank you for the gifted. Guys, get your predictions in. Rock, paper, scissors. Rack, pooper, slizzers. Get your fucking bets in, chat. I'm trying to make Zaki happy by having a media scene. Oh, wait. I don't have a media scene. At all. There's no media scene. I've failed Zaki yet again. You know, Zaki says things to me. He goes, Trey, build a media scene, dude. You're a professional streamer now. If you've never played rock, paper, scissors, if you look on screen right now, there are rocks, there are papers, and there are scissors. You do the math. Rock beats paper. I mean, rock beats scissor. Scissor beats paper. Paper beats rock. It's an easy game played for such a long time. It's an ancient game. It comes from ancient times. People have played it ever since before there were even scissors invented. People would go, oh, oh, oh. And other people would go, oh, oh. And then somebody else would go, oh, oh, oh. And they were like, and the cavemen started it with just fingers. They didn't even have a name for it. They just called it fist, 2 fingers, hand. And 2 fingers beat a hand, and a hand beat a fist. But a fist beat 2 fingers. That's what they called it, dude. That's what they called it, dude. Deep throat face? Hugo Amendez. What's your deal? What's your deal, deep throat face? What does a deep throat face look like? I wouldn't know, dude. There's no deep going on there, you know? I tested out my golden kappa on you just now, Shannon. I tested out my golden kappa for you, Shannon. All right, y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, shoot! Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. Who will win, chat? Bro, I can't believe I looked at Amazon today and they were like, yo, your shit's gonna be delivered today. And I was like, yeah? Well, where is it? It's like it's not even in transit. It's not even out for delivery. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. How'd you get that game? The internet, dude, it's full of them. Looks like rock is happening.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
As always, guys, we do the best 2 out of 3. Rock, paper, scissors. Get ready. You got one more set of bets incoming. One more set of bets incoming. One more set of bets incoming. Okay, look, if you want my prediction for this next one, I personally think paper is gonna win. I personally think paper is gonna win. My call. In Genghis, I'm not gonna lie, I'm all about safety, so I have to observe those sessions.
And you're right. She does love it. Paper is going to take this one, guys. Paper is going to take this one, guys. I'm telling y'all right now. If you don't think Paper's taking this one, you're sadly mistaken. Paper is about to blow y'all out of the water right now. Thanks for the gift sub. Monkey, enjoy that gift sub and enjoy the emotes, brother. Enjoy the gift sub. Enjoy the emotes. Hi-ho, the Dario, the gift sub and emotes. I don't know. Fucking stupid. Whatever, bro. Shut up. Be quiet. Leave me alone. Bro, y'all ever just start stimming? Just saying shit and laughing at it? Me neither. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoot! Let me get him. Nice, Plur. Let's go. Jesse and I were talking about how, like, sometimes, you know, or I'll see, like, I'll send her TikToks sometimes. It'll be like when it's just been too quiet and you just got to make noises. Where do you think most of my jokes come from? Darth is over there and he's like, yo. I love it, Darth. Dude, Jesse and I have this thing where we've turned it into a couples thing. Like, we don't even do it solo. Like, we'll just be replacing the words of songs. Like, there's a 21 Pilots song that starts with I feel like garbage. We'll be like, schmike, schmil, schmike, schmarbage. And we'll say that. We'll just sing the entire song like that. Also, Paper won. Paper won. I told you guys to vote Paper. I said it was going to win. Who listened to me? 7 of you. 7 of you.
He just fucking house. He never
Proud
about
of you.
this fucking place.
Proud of you guys.
This fucking house, man.
I told you guys. I said pick Paper. I said Paper's gonna win.
Lock 'em up.
I said Paper's gonna win, dude. That's what y'all get. Y'all should have believed me. Now who feels silly? I hate this fucking house, dude. Right, Shannon? That's how I feel about Amazon right now, holding on to my package. Oh, man. Bet 10K, 140K is fucking hellhole.
Yeah, what about Uncle Hank?
You guys should be better. Want me to say?
God damn this fucking
Be better,
hellhole.
dude.
I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place.
I'm out of
I
coffee.
despise this fucking house, man.
I'm out of coffee. I have enough to make a bid alert now. You should do it and send it to me in Discord and then tell me what number you want it to be at. It can't be any of the whole numbers, but it can be anywhere from 101 to 1,000 as of right now, since we don't have those bits all the way full. 666 is taken by Zaki. 777 is already taken. Ucanes took one of those, but yeah. I'm spending it on cock poop scissoring. Cock poop scissoring. Yeah, think of one, save the points, and just send it to me. I would like for it to be at less than 30 less than a minute. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. It's the only requirement. Yeah, less than 30 cents. Yeah, right. Shannon, hush it up. Hush it up, Shannon. Let's see here. Sorry, I think my shit got delayed again. I think Amazon just told me my shit got delayed again. One day I'll have my new monitor, guys. When Shan gets in trouble, I like to point out, when did Shan get in trouble? Bestie. Look at Ken, dude. The amount of, quote, besties Ken has is getting out of fucking control, dude. Oh, see? Fuck, dude. Yep. And you have a hug coming your way from all of them, Ken. Bestie, where's my hug? Guys, that's a legend right there. That's a legend right there. 16 months from the legendary Robsy. Robsy and the Tennessee 2. Sorry that people like me, Trey. What up, Robsy? How are you? How the heck are you there, Robs? Oh, Robs. R-O-B-Z. You doing all right? Work still making you dress up for things that you don't want to do? If so, welcome. I've been by a few times, haven't had a chance to say hello. Well, I appreciate you for stopping in to say hello. I know life's busy, and I don't always expect it, but it is always a pleasure to see folks that, you know, I know really enjoy the show and have been around for quite some time. Always like to see you pop back in. I'm glad you're doing okay. Hail to the no. Good. All right. I was a Pokemon. Yeah, what Pokemon were you? Pikachu, because all the others were taken? Bro, y'all dressed up as all fucking 1,000 Pokemon? Oh no. Well, there aren't costumes available for all 1K. Oh, okay. Well, so all the other ones were available, eh? We're unavailable. Well, damn. Were you? I mean, I imagine you're pretty cute Pikachu. If I was you, I would have gotten a one of those old school gag hand shockers, and I'd have walked around shaking everybody's hands, shocking them, telling them you can't help it, you're an electric type. I'm an electric type. You didn't wear it long because it was hot as fuck. So you saw how hot that was, Robsy? Tell me how furries do it. If that was that hot, how the fuck do furries do it, Robsy? Holy shit. Lose my mind. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, just jump again. Oh no, I fucked up. Yo, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh wow, oh wow, oh god, I wasn't ready. I don't know why I'm hitting it twice. Because only hitting it once is insane, bro. Always go to. The first is always a warm-up. It's gotta make sure the first time wasn't a fluke. Gotta get the poison out first. Oh my god. That's diabolical. That's not how that works. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is, Bert. See if you can suck this poison out before we get started. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that was it. And then just jump forward and we would have landed on it. Bert's a one and done. Bert said 1, I'm gonna need to sleep a little bit. 2 and a week and a half later. I'll get 2 in a week and a half later. I can't get 2 in right now, baby. Ask her if she wants some juice after. Bart said, baby, I could really go for some OJ. How about you? She's like, it's been 37 seconds. Like, yeah, but a little bit of OJ get me in the mood, I think. He finds Bert passed out. Oh! Oh, no. Okay. He found Bert passed out downstairs, orange juice in his hand. He couldn't even make it back up the fucking steps. Sorry, baby, I was tired. Dolls are the toy to finish the job, walks out, pours a drink. Bert, oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. GG's. GG's Bert for knowing where he's at, dude. That takes a bold individual to just be like, you know what, dude? Nah, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I can appreciate the honesty. I'll be real with you, Shannon. I would prefer the honesty over the non-honesty. You know what I mean? All right. Next segment. Imagine tossing a toy at someone like that and it accidentally turns on and just starts going. Well, thank you, new follows. Good to know that you're into this conversation. Much as the crew is right now. I appreciate you and respect you. Exactly, yeah, we're talking about Transformers.
Sage_HS
Yeah.
just subscribed.
Sage.
Thanks for
_HS. Thank you for the prime sub love. I appreciate it. See, guys, Sage, if you don't mind, I'm going to use you for an example. You see, guys, good, heartwarming conversation like that not only brought in a new follow, but a brand new Amazon Prime subscription sub. Beautiful. I see you on YouTube Shorts. Awesome gameplay, friend. Nice! Well, thank you for coming over from the YouTube Shorts. I always wonder if that will ever translate, and we'll have folks come say hello. Thanks for coming to say hey. Thank you for the prime sub love. Twitch is my primary thing. I enjoy making YouTube Shorts out of what we do. Obviously, getting to see how it's made is much different than the short. The short makes me look fucking expert. Actually playing it, real time, you get to see all the stress that goes into it, all the retries and deaths and things like that, right? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna start doing the vertical streams on YouTube as well again. Somebody was talking about those being like really good if your algorithm's treating you right with shorts. Maybe I'll try that again. I just haven't done the live vertical feed stuff. Yeah, like that short today when I was trying to make it in the door, that's gonna make it. For those who were here for it, you'll see that pop up on YouTube. The comments are funny on the shorts and Trey's active in the responses. Oh, I'm always active because, I don't know, you took the time to comment. I'm gonna take the time to reply. Who knows, maybe one day I will be fortunate enough that I can't even get enough of the replies out because there are too many. I don't know though, even on my most popular short, which was a DK short and it had 500K fucking views, I responded to every single person that commented on that. I like to respond. I especially like to respond if there's a troll. I think that's the most fun. I like to tell you guys that there's a troll, so you guys can go fuck with them too. Because like they don't know our community, so they have no idea what they're getting into.
Oh no!
Okay. Fuck, dude. I'm doing the thing too early. Okay. Oh no, bro! Come on, what? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a friendlier level than like... This is definitely a friendlier level than like any of the ones we played. Like the last like 3 were not nearly as like inviting, if that makes any sense at all. They were like, this is tough, but it feels very flowy. Whereas some of the other ones had no flow at all. Yeah, that's what he means. For sure, Ken. As our boy Bert, Ken, he's pushing 40. Give him a minute. Okay. No! Too far forward! On and off 14 times? Do I just have to count? It's gonna go on and off 14 times? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh no. Am I supposed to do that early enough to like make it? Yo, Flo, thank you for the 100 bits. I know you say not to say thank you. Too bad, I already said it. I couldn't help myself. I was in, it's a habit to be polite. Dude, what the fuck? Was I just supposed to like... Okay, I hit that. I did the 2 bats perfect. We went under. It's easy to get the first hit. I think I have to wait, dude. What? That's... Oh, man. Okay. Dude, how was I missing that? I don't know, man. How dare you be polite? Flo hates it, Genghis. She's like, ugh. Polite. Ugh. She hates it. Do you want to know? If you're talking about anything hack related, nah. Oh my lord, I'm sure. I hate missing shit straight up like that. Fucking sucks. Come on now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to like wait for it to come back. Up here. Oh, and then I gotta hurry up. Fuck. Dude, that's a tricky jump that I'm on right now. That jump, that's PB, as far as we've made it. That's actually a really tricky jump. Oh my God. What the? Come on. Even though it's splashed and everything, huh? Like, we literally saw the water splash. That was crazy. Oops, all Mario today, yeah. Oops, all Mario. Oh well. It happens. I started getting in the mood. I felt like we started like clicking with this level, understanding this level better. So it made it hard to not want to play. When it's like a hack this difficult, then you're starting to click with the level. It's like you don't want to stop playing in the middle of fucking kicking ass. Or like if you're finally starting to like get progress, you don't want to be like, all right, I waited all day to get progress. Now I'm done. You know what I mean? Yo, thank you for that 15 stream streak. I appreciate that. Anyways, have to go. I'm always here for Mario. Dude. There are a few. There are a few. Only Mario, please. Don't play anything else. Have you finished your rando yet, Trey? I'm actually, now that the PC's and everything's set up, Genghis, I'm going to actually start it today. I'm gonna start it this evening. And then probably message you about 5 minutes in and say, yo, can you release me? God, dude, I just don't get it. I think I've got the right idea about like circling back and making him come back. Sort of like this one, how we do that. Like, see how I can't let him be that far forward. I gotta let him come back. Then it works. I think I've just literally got to get faster at jumping on the dolphin. Great. What the fuck does BK'd mean? He been Burger King? What the fuck does BK'd mean? My man's been Burger King for 4 minutes. He's losing it. Fuck if I know. The fuck does BK'd mean? Bro, if I see anybody saying that shit in the fucking Discord about this randomizer, I'm kicking them out. I'm kicking them out, dude. They're no longer allowed to be a part of our randomizer. Using terms like BK'd, bro. Motherfuckers out here getting Burger King in the middle of our goddamn multi-world product placement shit. Sorry, buddy. You ain't gonna place corporate sponsorships here. Wait. You know, some people are really big in the archipelago community. And they play it, and it goes way faster than what we do. And then some people are really big in, like, other people's streams who have started doing it. And so they're used to the speed or pace or whatever their settings are kind of deal. So it's kind of just like, that's great. I believe Mouse told me that. So that's a real thing. I'm huge in my own little world. I do feel like we at least learned this stage pretty quickly. Like, I feel like I've learned a lot of this stage today rather fast. We learned, like, all of it. Well, I say all of it. I don't really know how much is left. I need to learn my lesson with Dram. Anytime I think it's going to be the end, it's not. Wow, that actually fucking worked. Yeah, I mean, I don't do, like, we don't do our community randomizers to, like, race through them. That's never really been our vibe with them. They're kind of just like, hey, this is a cool thing to have going on in the background. I think some people look at it and they're like, I need to finish this so I can move on and do other things. And it's like, well, you can do other things. Just keep this one on and play every now and again. Not the end of the world. Also, I will say this, dude. Not that Archipelago wasn't around or anything. But I do feel like so many other communities now have started doing their own multi-worlds, and I'm happy to feel sort of like I've influenced some of that. That's kind of fun. But yeah, I don't know. We just tend to be a little slower than most other communities when they do their shit. Like a lot of times, a lot of communities will start theirs and they're like, let's everybody finish this by the end of the week. And it's like, oh. Like I've seen some communities and they put a time limit on it. They're like, for 1 week. And then we're gonna roll the next one next week. There's gonna be a weekly one. We don't really do that. I've never really done it that way. And that's mainly for me. I want to be able to enjoy it, and sometimes I have stream shit to work on, or sometimes I literally have been gaming all day and I don't fucking feel like playing the randomizer tonight. Like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I've been doing shit on stream all day and I'm like, I don't fucking feel like playing that tonight. I don't want to feel like I have another... It's not... The whole purpose of the way we do the community multi-world is to not feel like you have another responsibility, but to feel like whenever you want to chill game and play a little bit of random shit and see what your friends have been doing on it, you can click in and be a part of it. Does that make sense? Like, it's supposed to be a relaxing thing, not a stress like, oh my god, I've got to get this done. Like, that's not how it's supposed to... when you're playing in our community, that's not how it's supposed to feel. And if you feel like it's that way, you should let us know so we can make sure it doesn't feel that way, because I'll say something if that's the case. If people are starting to make it feel that way, that's not the way we do it. I don't really care. If you're in a hurry, then maybe don't sign up next time. I hate to say that because I like to see more people sign up, but the reality is the pace of it is for me. It's not even for you guys. It's not even a common courtesy for you guys. It's because I want to play with my community when we're doing multi-worlds. I want to play with you guys, and it's like, well, if I want to play with you guys, sorry, like I'm just gonna have to match my pace a little bit, and that's not cool. That's not cool. Don't sign up. Like. Oh no, dude. Dang, that one's crazy. Yeah, right? I can't even count it. It's going so fast, I couldn't even count the 14. Where did you leave off in Metroid Prime 4? So when we get back to Metroid Prime, Bert, which I was gonna play today, but fuck if I know what happened to the time. We just got to the fire area with all the lava. We just got to the fire area with all the lava. Zaki, I saw you were doing Celeste this time, man. How's that treating you? I know you're a big Celeste guy. So you beat the towers? No. This is my first time there. I just drove there. I don't know if it was where I was supposed to go next or not. The last area I beat was the electric area, and it wasn't even full. I don't even think I fully got to explore it because I don't have everything. Like, the last item I got, I'm pretty sure, was the psychic jump boots. So, like, that's how far. I'm not very far at all, dude. Like, I'm not far at all, dude. I got the bike and completed that area where you get the bike. And then that was kind of it. Yeah. I got the motorcycle. That's right. Yes. Oh, wow. That's kind of crazy. I thought about doing Yu-Gi-Oh, man, but I figured I'd let Cookie be the test dummy since he wanted to do it. Zaki, did you ever play Celeste 64, the like 3D Celeste mod? I never played that. I feel like you would enjoy that too. Oh man, no, I gotta do it when it's the fucking thing, I gotta grab it. When it's the fucking fishing boo, I gotta grab it. It's fun, but making decks is very time consuming. I still stand by my original statement, Lev. If you like Metroid Prime, then you will like Metroid Prime 4. If you don't care for Metroid Prime, you're not gonna like Metroid Prime 4. Like, if you were always 50-50 with the games anyways, if you're like, this is kind of enjoyable, I could do without, you're probably not gonna like it. If you've liked every Metroid Prime you've played, 1, 2, and 3, and you're like, I would like more Samus in the first person, you're gonna be fine with the game. You're gonna think the game's fun. I truly believe that. What if you like Prime and hate Echoes? Well, I personally don't care for Echoes, so. I like Corruption, and I like Prime 1. I personally am indifferent toward Echoes. Echoes annoyed me at parts, big time. I told you that when you were playing it, though. I was like, Echoes is annoying to me. And then I like Corruption because that was the first one that was like doing stuff with the motion controls. Obviously that was the Wii release, and then they released the trilogy. And you could get those all motion controlled out. But when they did Corruption originally, dude, I was so sold on the motion controls for Metroid. Fucking rocked. Like, to me, dude, maybe not motion controls specifically, but for Samus, the Wii control scheme actually, at first person Metroid, the Wii control scheme made so much sense. It felt good. It felt like you had the cannon in your right hand. Felt like you had your fist in the left hand that had the whip and that had the like, not the whip, but the grapple. Dude, felt awesome. Like, I haven't played it, admittedly, probably since release, when I originally 100%ed it, but man. I remember just being really, really impressed, dude. Yeah. Prime 2, yeah, Prime 2, Echoes is... Yeah, that was the one that I was definitely, Tuco, when you played that, I was like, oh. I remember seeing you start it up, and I was like, dude, I want to like this one, but boy, is it annoying. I love 1, but I hated 2 and 3. So yeah, then I'll be honest. Lev, I think if you hated 2 and 3, then I wouldn't even waste your time. This is the second half of that level. We made it. We got the H while you were away, Shelly. We got the H while you were away. Oh! How'd it feel when you finally kicked Wendy's ass? It felt incredible, dude. We shouted. We went nuts. It felt incredible. Oh, you fucking whore. Maybe so. Wendy, that sounds like Fairy Tale. Wendy's the Sky Dragon. The Sky Dragon Slayer.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Wendy, Charlotte.
I tell you what, dude. That's an anime that fucking grew on me. You know. Okay. Hold on. Oh, dude. Gotta land on it and grab it when it's the fucking fishing booth. But Fairy Tale grew on me. It's very silly. It's very silly, very boob heavy. But that was one, like I said, Jesse and I watch anime together, and the last time we finished up a series, she picked that, and so we
I despise this fucking house, man.
we started watching it or whatever, and now we finished the base one, and we're on 100 Year Quest.
Dad, what about Uncle
I just
Hank?
think it's fun, dude. I don't think it's like the best or anything like that. I'm like, this is the best anime ever. I just think it's so fun. And I really enjoy the characters. I really enjoy the characters, dude. Like, I like Natsu, Gray, Urza, fucking Lucy, Gajeel, like Laxus. Like, I like all the characters, dude. They're cool. Gray, Juvia.
Gray-sama.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is the Walt Jr. audio actually Trey? I had to stop reading it because all the fan service was distracting. It'll do that to you.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Fairy Tail's actually a good story, but there's so much mess around. It got some really powerful characters, though. I agree, Plur. Some of the characters are really good. Entropy Tempest, what up? Yeah, dude. Jesse loved Black Clover. The thing that I always tell people with Black Clover, I assume mostly everybody's going to be watching and subbed when we're having these talks. I know a few of you still watch dub, but the thing I tell people about Black Clover is if you're going to start it in sub, give it the first 20, I think it's 20 episodes. Asta does not stop fucking yelling. And then it was like somebody told him in the studio after episode 20, bro, you got to calm the fuck down. We get it. You're trying to deliver a performance, but you're running people off. People are getting sick of it. Because, like, he calms down. Like, he's still yelly, don't get me wrong, but it's nowhere near. Like, if you watch, like, the first 20 episodes, it's nowhere near as fucked as it is later. Like the beginning, he's just, honestly, when I rewatched it with Jessie and it was her first time watching it, I was like, just wait. And sure enough, once he calms down a little bit with the voice acting, it ends up like, you know what I mean? I like it a lot. I like it a lot. You can see its influences from Fairy Tail and Naruto. You can see its influences from Fairy Tail and Naruto. Big time.
Ken's all up on Shannon's dick today. That's unfortunate. That's above my pay grade. I ain't got logs. I never even noticed the game audio behind it before. Oh, Shelly. Yeah. Did you think that was Walt Jr.? Did you think it was Walt Jr.? If so, mission complete. No, that was the whole intent. Psycho Mike, what up? I hope so. I hope you did think it was him. I told you it's a good impression. Yes, you did. I totally did. You fucking killed it. Thank you. I was hoping in the remake they would give me the role, maybe. I've been getting really good at, I'm just gonna stop, actually. I'm done. Yeah, dude. Thanks. It was a fun impression. I'd vote for you twice. Okay, so. Psycho Mike was good. Okay, so. Queso? Cheese. Couldn't do it. It's crazy because never mind. I'm trying to focus. No! I fucking hit a spin jump. I meant the regular jump. Damn it. Did Shannon just cuck chat? I think so. I think she was being funny. I gotta jump. 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 Did I get in here in time to save the streak? I don't know, Stallion. I don't know how that works. Have to like watch VOD too or something, or I actually don't know how the streaks actually work. Okay, that sucked. Mario was originally called Jumpman. That was me. That was me getting my mind blown. Yeah, no shit. So jump, man.
Okay. Okay, fucker. Maybe next time. Oh, work made you work on site today instead of working at home. Shit, boy. Okay, fuckhead. Just jump, man. I'm trying. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Yo, Delish. Delish. What up? What up, dumbass Delish? Delish. What up, dude? Don't have a raid message? That's fine. Welcome in, Dellis. Dellingsworth. What up, dumbass Dellingsworth? How you doing? Guys, go follow Dellis. Dellis is officially... I have a first badge over there, because I'm a G. And I snagged it, and then told everybody else to snag first badges. And I'm pretty sure the crew got the majority of Dellis's first badges, because we went over there and all did it at the same time. That one day. Forever ago. But it was a good time. What up, Delly? Guys, go follow Dellis. If you haven't already. Okay, yeah, whatever, Shannon. If you're gonna do that shit again, we're done. Chat's done with you cucking us. Yeah? Everything okay? Yeah. Okay, got you.
Yeah, what about Uncle Hank?
I couldn't tell if you were kidding about the Uncle Hank stuff. No, Shelly was dead serious.
Lock 'em up.
Not sure if it's intentional, but the timer isn't running. Hey, there we go. Let's run the timer.
Honestly, for all the time that it's just been sitting there running while I'm yapping with you guys, probably about accurate anyways.
Lock 'em up.
Wow. All right. Extremely valid question from Tuka Shannon. Did they get cussed out for a fee or cussed out for free? That's extremely valid. Because around here, I tell people all the time, you can get cussed out for free or cussed out for a fee. The fee is that sub, baby. sub gives you ad-free cuss-out entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I hit the switch. She should turn to the dolphin. Hey, Turgis, it's plain old candy cane for the holidays, brother.
25 months. Plain old chili dog.
Yo, Turgis, thank you for the 25-month streak. For the holidays, we got plain old candy cane instead of the chili dog. Instead of the chili dog. Turgis, thank you for the 25 months, dude.
You've probably heard.
Molehills with the holiday
Have you
biscuit.
seen this little guy?
We have.
Christmas
and its
biscuit.
name is Molehills. It eats all of the shit. Welcome in.
Oh, it was enough. Dude, fuck, I can just never tell, man. Mo, Kim was trying to be you by eating glue. What else is new? Ooh, ooh, Dr. Seuss in the house. What's going on? Kim was trying to be you. Who? Ken, by do. Ken, by doing things like eating glue. What else is new in the crew? Let's talk about how many men he blew. Let's count it out. 1 and 2. I'm sure we probably missed a few. But I guess that's just how data skews. In fact, I know it's true if we just follow the clue. Stupid. So stupid. It was Ken all along. That escalated quickly. Just like, oh, no. There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't let it get low enough. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've just been getting that right every time. That's insane. I've just been getting lucky there and getting that correct the entire time. How?
Nobody retires in Oklahoma.
Not enough. All right. Couple more attempts today, and then I'm sure we'll get it first thing tomorrow morning. If we don't get it today. Well, they call me the People's Mod. That sucked. I'm disappointed saying that. Saying what? Oh, the people's mod thing? Because the joke I wanted to make afterward, I was like, don't do that. So I stopped myself. Like, literally, it was extremely distasteful. And I know it was. So I was like, shut up. Don't say anything. Oh, that was enough. Fuck, it's so hard to tell. That's some good news. Your Christmas present arrived. Nice, dude. I'll tell you what, man. As we're reaching the end of stream today, Bert, and I would have to go all the way up to the office, we'll open it tomorrow. As soon as you get in the chat, we'll open it. I will keep it. I won't open it. And I'll open it quite literally when you get here tomorrow. Okay? Oof. Okay. Oh, man!
Fun, 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 fun!
You should open it behind his back. I'm gonna open it inside of his butthole, Shannon. That ought to make for a show. Good God. Fucking Jesus. All right. No. Let's go, dolphin.
Gotta get up in there though.
Fuck me. Shannon smells. Dallas, what were you playing today, man? What were you doing, by the way? Yo, what up, Alex? Subnautica? And what were you doing in Subnautica? Swimming around? Making friends?
Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the
Hey, Ken, thank you for the gift today, Alex. Alex, enjoy having my face to plaster all over Twitch and enjoy having our special holiday emotes. We've got 5 this year. 5 emotes. Incredible. First time I've ever done festive holiday emotes. Survival games suck when you're ADHD as fuck. Maybe that's been my problem. Because I just think survival games suck. Yeah, survival crafting even more so. fucking hate. I can't stand it, dude. Drives me nuts. Minecraft is so fun. Ken and the rest of his second grade class are fucking loving Minecraft. It's not you, Trey. Silent Hill F sucked. Yes, it did. Aw, Ken, I'm teasing, dude. Minecraft's alright for like one day. And then it sucks. Honestly, Shannon, after I finished it, we looked up the other endings because I was like, I'm not playing these other endings, and every one of them was just so silly. It was just really dumb. I didn't like it. Don't get me wrong, Shannon, I thought some of the puzzles and some of the things that you did in the game were cool. Like, some of the gameplay loop is actually really fun, right? I'd probably give Silent Hill a 6.5 or a 7 out of 10, Shannon. 6.5, 7 out of 10. And I don't think that means it was like the worst game ever. I'd be leaning more toward the 6.5, honestly. Yeah, like 6.5. Actually, now that I'm sitting here, I'm thinking about some of the things. I do really think that what saves that game are the puzzles, dude. The puzzles are a fucking blast. I really, really liked solving the puzzles in that game. I just felt like the story was dog shit. Okay, the atmosphere was pretty good too. So yeah, 6.5, 7. Look, see, as I talk about it, got a couple changes happening in real time. Okay. Just can't do that part. I guess. I don't understand it. I don't know. No, you have to like get him across to there's another puddle of water across the way. But the reason it goes 14 times is because the dolphin wouldn't make it that far without hitting it that many times. Like I noticed, I was wondering why that was the case. There's no water for the dolphin to dive in. So it's like he's like feathering the dolphin to get it across the gap. So you do kind of have to go fast there to make sure the dolphin gets across the gap, but it's like, yeah, but it's like, I don't know. At least that's what I assume. I could be completely wrong, but I don't feel like I am. Oh, dude, the jump is so tiny. Holy shit, that jump is small. Dude. You're kidding me. I'm making too big of a jump. You just have to barely fucking jump, dude. That's insane. Dude, still just jumping too high. Just jumping too high, man. Like, I understand what to do. Just jumping too high. You're kidding me. Did it again. Did it again. Did it a fucking again, dude. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I just keep doing it. I did it again. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, man? Okay. 14 times. Like... I just... Like, what? Am I just not... Oh, you fucking prick. Night left. Okay. Oh, eat a fucking dick. Oh my god, dude, I just missed it. I let it get too low. I feel like I've got a solid strategy for this level at least. I hate when I do that. Oh my god, how did that just happen? Dude, that's a great quote. That's a classic quote. And the reason you know it's classic is you see Boo's old username. Boo0892, dude. The original Boo username before I influenced her to change her name to Boomin Resources. Incredible. Fuck is this? HLG being fucking HLG, dude. I don't know what to tell you. He's special, dude. Look at her, there she is.
My best friend.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna dedicate this run right here to Boo.
My best friend.
Dedicate this run right here to Boomin Resources. She always comes through, you know, when I need her most. She's there to wake me up in a 24-hour stream when I've fallen asleep off cam but don't want to tell anybody. You know, she's got my back and she calls that run to lose. So, fuck you, Boo. Damn, I forgot, Genghis, it's around that time of year. You were sick, we should have done a mod multi-world and had you on the mic again. Ugh, I missed out on a classic opportunity for the crew. No, his fever didn't hit 105, Tuka. It's not gonna work. We have to have Genghis hanging on for his dear life. If he's not hanging on for dear life, it doesn't work. It's not worth it. On a real note, though, I do think that I want to do that here soon. I do think that would be fun content for a day to pick a few mods that can have some time to play with us. I talked about that at the beginning of the year, and then the year got away from me, quite literally, from doing everything, going to TwitchCon, doing the sponsored events, September, planning, trying to get playthroughs of new releases, and this, that, and the other. The year just kind of flew by for me. It might not have for you guys, but for me, I swear it feels like it was just January. And now you're like, yeah, we're going into the new year, and I'm just like, oh, okay. So, no, we should do that. That's always a good time. I feel like we always have a good time. I love how he says for the crew, but we all know that he doesn't give a damn about the crew. If he did, he wouldn't let community vibes die. Yeah. 100%. Makes sense. Alright. I feel like we've learned this back section extremely fast today versus the rest of the levels we've played. I feel like I've got like little tells and like things like that developed for this section. Why am I not allowed to do that? Why can't I do it, dude?
You were close.
Why am I not allowed to just make that jump, dude? Yeah, Six-Toad made all of our holiday emotes, yes. Shannon's got a nap because she gets in from work and then she wants to stream at night. So she takes a nap so she gets energized to run her show and she can get a quick little relax from work. I get it. I used to do the same shit. Get in from a day shift, take a nap, wake up, and the whole night is there for you. Felt good. I used to do that when I'd have day shifts before I streamed. When I streamed, it was a different cycle, but yeah. I get it. Corpse Grinder, what's good, baby? Science, my dude, always love seeing you in chat. Okay. This is gonna be... We're gonna do 5 more runs, Shannon. Quite literally. I'm not gonna do the count over 5 or anything like that. Starting right now. So if you want to see the final 5 runs, Shannon, here you go. Here's number 1. Wasn't low enough. All right, that was 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Okay, I can't let it die on that. I can't let it die on that. This is the last one. This is literally the last one. Okay, that was like a little frustrating. I have to run one more. I have to run one more. That was like a little frustrating that we just got hit like that. Because, like, that was total bullshit. Alright, this is the last one. Last run today. Win or lose. Alright. That's it. Thank you for being here today, guys. Thank you for watching the show. I greatly appreciate it. We're going to find somebody to raid out to. We'll be back with more Dram in the morning. I'm sure we'll finish that section pretty quickly. It seems like I've got one big chunk with that like timer, and maybe after that might be the end if I had to take a guess, but I'm not sure. Hopefully we can knock that level out tomorrow. If you're watching on YouTube today, thank you very much for being over there. I appreciate you, and look forward to a new short tonight with the clear for the midway today. We're going to go ahead and close